Konami! I have maybe been spending the past few minutes having insanity. Perhaps I've been being a little crazy. And I'm sure you're wondering, what could it possibly be this time? There's something not right with me. There's something so deeply wrong with me in the fact that I'm like, yes, I have all these projects already that I need to do. And I'm like, well, I saw this one person doing this one type of project in a video that I watched. I need to do that. I think actually I deeply need to do that. I don't need to do it, but I need to do it. Would it complete you? I don't know. New project, why not? Power tool? No power tool. Just lots and lots of yarn. Because I saw someone doing a tapestry, but knitting it, and they were double knitting it. I was like, oh. I could get a cross-stitch sampler pattern and just knit it instead and have it be like giant. There's an illness in me. Like a double rainbow. So double knit is whenever you're knitting basically 2 layers of fabric at the same time. And it's a technique where you can do like basically a reversible object. So you're doing color work, but you're doing 2 sides of color work at the same time. So you could have like a black and white image on one side and then have that exact same mirrored image on the other side with the colors reversed. Or you can get like super fancy with it and have like one image on one side with 2 colors and then on the other side have a completely different image with the same 2 colors, but like reversed. So, you know, just being a crazy person. What kind of illness would you go for? Well, I found a pattern. I was like, oh, you know what? You could like hang it up, but you could also just use it as like a big blanket, you know? Like a nice giant throw blanket in your house. So of course, me being me and now occupying what was my grandmother's house, I was like, oh, I could find a Jane Austen one. And I found specifically a Pride and Prejudice one. So I kind of want to do it, but it would be like a project for next year. I certainly would not be doing it anytime soon. And I would have to settle the debate with myself of, do I want to bother having to figure out and convert the chart so that the text on the opposite side wouldn't be mirrored, so that it would be readable on both sides? Or do I just want to not suffer and deal with the fact that the text will be mirrored on the other side? Because it can truly go either way with me. Pick the suffering. I'm hoping that I'll be smart and just be like, it's fine. But I'll probably also do this as an actual cross stitch as well. Since I got it, you know? Being smart in this channel, never, not once. Not even a singular time. Yeah, that's me just, you know, planning projects for at least a year in the future. Actually, you need to have a very high IQ to understand Nami's humor. Yeah. Pick the harder way and then complain the entire project? Probably, because then it would be an actual nightmare to read the chart. Because if I don't bother fixing it to mirror the text, then I can just have the one chart and I know, all right, if this is that, then this next stitch is the opposite of that, and it's just true the entire time. If I want to mirror, if I want to make it so the text is not mirrored on the other side, then I have to chart out the entire thing for both sides. And then you have to read the chart for every single stitch. And then I have to decide, do I just mirror the text or do I mirror the entire thing so that it's the same design on both sides, just with inverted colors? I've looked up a guide on how to do it, and I just don't know if... I don't know if I should bother trying to explain it or trying to do it both. You might actually be insane. Haha. Maybe. Of course you already did. Yeah, because even if I'm not planning to do it for a very long time, at least if I'm like, all right, I want to figure this out, I can try to figure out the chart thing. And if, you know, by the point that it comes time around that I have figured it out, then I guess I do the chart. And if not, and if I'm like, oh god, I can't bother trying to figure this out, then I just don't bother trying to figure it out and just do the normal mirrored text and live with it. Rather than having all of the supplies right then and there and being like, all right, time to try to figure this out, and then I can get started. Because basically, from what I'm seeing, the easiest way to do it would be you chart out the full thing for every single stitch. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. And then you take the columns the even columns, which are the stitches from the opposite side of the project, and you swap those places. So say if, you know, you want the text to read then from non-mirrored, you would take column 2 and swap it with column 8, and then column 4 swaps with column 6, like that. I don't know if I want this. I don't know if I want to do this to myself. Like, just thinking of doing that, it's like, ugh. Because what you could also do is just chart out both sides completely charted, and then insert the opposite side chart in between the columns of the front side chart, rather than charting it and then inverting it inside of the chart as is. So yeah, I don't know. I just don't know. It kind of wakes my brain out just thinking on it. Konami! Especially because once you see one of these charts, it's actually like a nightmare. You see one? Yeah. So, like I said, it goes from being very straightforward of just looking at, like, the image and doing this, the same thing, essentially. Like, you just know if I knit this with blue, then the next one I purl with white. Knit this with blue, purl that with white. If I knit this with white, then I purl that with blue. Like, very simple, normal style. But if you're doing the chart so that you don't have mirrored text, then it's like this. This is what you look at. It makes the piece look doubly as wide as it actually is, and it's now imparseable. You cannot... Can you guess what that says? Can you guess what the end product of that is? Disaster. All right, you ready to see what it turns into? What that chart becomes? It becomes this. You would have never guessed. Like, you literally cannot tell what that chart would end up being. So I don't know if I want to do it. It just seems like such a nightmare to work from. And look at. Especially because this thing is already like 270 something stitches. Which then, if I were to chart that out, each row would be over 500 stitches. That I have to look at. And I just don't think I want to do that. Frankly. 200's already a lot. So I think if I do end up trying to knit it, I'll just have mirrored text on the back, and I'll be okay with that. It'll be how you know that you've got it upside down or backwards. It's like, oh, that's not the right text. Let me open my monk chants. It's not playing in my ears yet, but I'm ready for it. How's the weather? It's kinda thundering a little. It did have some earlier, and I had to stand at the door and stare at the dog and be like, stop it! But it should be going away, the weather. For the rest of the day, hopefully. Pray to God. Begging, pleading, please, dear God. I hope it clears soon. Unfortunately, it's supposed to rain like damn near every single day this week, and I'm like, please. Please. I don't want to have to babysit every fucking day to make sure the dog doesn't destroy everything. I need the rain to stop. No more raining. Turn the weather off. Yeah, what's up? Oh, Baz!
What am I to do? Yo.
Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face them. Got a moment to spare. I've gotta get down to the shops in Briarhaven at some point. Figured it'd be easiest if we could take the runner. If that's alright, I mean. Of course, Baz! I don't know how many days we have left. I didn't even look. I just said, look, Baz in front of me. Oh, it's you. Hard luck, chum. Afraid your remedy's just sold out. You're like that one meme. Everything is bad. Oh, hi, Baz. I checked back when the seasons change, eh? That's about when all the peddlers pass through.
Huh?
I can't wait that long, though. Everyone's got the same voice! Ah! Those herbs are the only things that actually do something for the pain. What, Baz?
Oi!
He's got something wrong with him. Strike me down! Is that you, Basilio? Oh, fuck.
Vinka?
I know those ears. Vinka? You've got to be kidding me. You survived, eh? Got big as a house. Took the words out of me mouth, mate. Look at you, Basilio. You're bleeding massive. Suppose you have to be bigger, though. It's been years since we were kids.
Hey.
By the way, who's this little squat? Got yourself a crony? Hey! I'm the leader here. This guy has some sausage fingers. It feels like we were never meant to see his model very closely.
Nah.
Nothing like that. Twinkamis here's a comrade. No, a friend. You don't have to watch what you say anyway. He don't care what tribe you are. Well, that tracks. We got rough enoughs. But suppose nobody knows that side of the world better than an elder. Name's Vinka. Good to meet ya. Me, Fidelio, and Basilio go way back. Nice to meet
Nice
you
to meet
too.
you.
Likewise, pleased to meet you too.
Truth is,
Vinka was there with us at the Igniter experiment facility back when Del and I were kids.
oh,
Hell, who even told him about the facility, eh? Must be some friend, if you could talk about all that mess. I have to say, though, it's damn good to see you. After you two ran off, the rest of us were praying you'd make it out alive. Some smartass had it in mind to bet on whether you two lived or died. Except everyone bet on you living, so that settled that. You won, right? So it sounds to me like you won that bet. Well, Fidelio's always been sharp as a blade. Figured as long as they stuck together, they have a fair shot. Hey, bad news.
speaking of,
Terrible fucking bad news. Why does everyone in this game stand with their hips thrust forward? Look at this. Pelvis out. Pelvis out. Speaking of which, you were after some of these herbs, eh? Here, take them. Gotta mark our reunion somehow.
serious.
I mean, I'll not turn them down, but aren't you gonna need them yourself? But these, no worries. These would have been my just-in-case supply. Go on, have them before I change my mind.
Thanks.
Well, sorry for the trouble, but thanks all the same.
So,
Oh, here it is. So, how's Fidelio? Got a tongue as sharp as his wits, but I'd love a chat with him all the same.
I'll tell.
He is... Del's gone. He died. Right then. Oh, he's in pain
Hey.
immediately. Hey, what's wrong? I'm fine. I'm fine. Just Slept wrong and got a twinge is all. Always been the only lad I know who can screw up sleeping.
Well then.
Sorry, but I'm headed home for the day. Next time, let's talk more about Fidelio, eh? Right. You sure you're good there? This dude gave us his herbs and, like, that wasn't his just in case. That was, like, his herbs that he needed. And he was like, oh my god, Baz! Here, you can have them. Which, like, I get it. Who among us would leave Baz in need? Shite. If his chest hurting that bad, it's a wonder he sleeps at all. Well, one way or another, we got the herbs. Oh, right. Brits say herbs. We got the herbs. Looks like I owe you and Vinka, Twinkamus. Oh, I got it. I'll cook some up for you. I know I don't look it, but I'm a hell of a chef, me. I look forward to it. Thank you.
Right then.
You better. He even put a smile on Dell's face, my cooking did. They were both partial to Parapet's food anyhow.
Leave it to me.
Done deal. I'll whip you up a real feast, so I hope you're ready. I can sense Basilio's kindness and trust.
Hope you're ready.
Beast Scent Adept increases evasion when Basilio is attacked by a beast or human monster. Huh.
Listen.
Hey, did you hear? They found a clergyman's body over by the church.
What in the world?
His neck was broken, right? It's horrifying. It's bound to be some pagan from out of town.
Hmm?
A murder? Nasty business, that. We better get back before we get caught up in anything messy. Upgraded his sniffer? I don't understand how, but that's okay. Sniffer away, boy. Yes, hello? Brigitte! Oh, we got 6 days. We need to go drop that off at Recruiter. Recruiter. Is there not one here? Who the fuck's there? There it is. Because that won't take time. And I can get my rewards. Occasionally remember our sword. Closure.
Anyone catch your eye?
Yes, thank you.
We did it.
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Oh, my eloquence and my tolerance.
You've saved me.
Yeah. Do you got any? He does. Ice Beast. Kaimenzon. Traceless threat. I need to slay the Ice Beast Kaimenzon in the Everfrost Forest. North? North of Altabury. The informant at the tavern on Diafranco Street in Altabury should have more details. North?
You can handle it.
Really good start today. Okay, when we first rolled up to this man, I legitimately thought he was speaking a different language. I was like, did he just say English? Or... Uh-huh.
That...
Yeah, whatever. Not reading it at all.
But...
Uh-huh. Yeah.
See.
Great.
I hope.
Uh-huh.
Let's do it.
You're...
Yeah.
And right there's a lever.
We were gonna go down here, right? Malva? And I don't recall why. Because I sold something that I wanted.
All right then.
Where's my gauntlet
Go.
runner?
Really?
Oh, you drive me so bananas.
Let's...
I want to go to Malva. Oh, we can't leave in the night. It's scary. It's dangerous. Wait, who's... Oh, hi, Heisme. Fine, I'll go talk to fucking Brigitte. Yes, Brigitte.
Ah, just you. My apologies.
I see I finally made up my mind. Something I think I deserve to know. We're telling you I mean drawing you into an all-out war. A campaign against sanctism itself. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's go. I'm courageous.
You.
I'll take down the institution. I find myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me?
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it'd only make their pockets fatter. So I thought I'd find a different approach. What are you doing?
What?
I'm doing what the church hates most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. And most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters. I don't know if you can truly argue that civilization does not flow backwards.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now. Because I don't know about you guys, but it seems like a lot of people have been doing their damnedest to go backwards on a lot of things lately. You're not wrong. Fuck the innovation of pasteurization.
Say.
Give me that raw bacteria, baby. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the Gataros. The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. I'm glad I took the job.
Well,
My thanks.
We'd never have made such strides with development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. They'll send their shadows after me and they'll leave me a few new scars. If I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You'll have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Okay. I've been thinking about your dream. This kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality. And I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it cost me. My position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die, Brigitte.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. That's quite a promise to make. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Twinkamus. For me. And for a new world. I can sense Brigitte's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Rank 7.
We hope.
Further widens the varieties of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association by adding rare items. Occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds! I just get money! What the shit? Oh my god. We should have been rank 7 with Brigitte way earlier. Just money?
And then
She's my sugar mama. This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their home to the violence. Same as the village the church raised. So I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do. To atone. Did we ever use igniters ourselves? No, I've never purchased a singular igniter for us to use. They're expensive. And they take up our accessory slot. I parted ways with Brigitte and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. That one mission at the beginning, you got it from the army?
Time marches
I don't
on,
recall that.
and the age of a new
But I'll
king
believe you.
draws nearer.
There's a letter in a war chest from Brigitte.
here.
Yes. On the path you walk, I doubt you can afford to turn down such an investment. Spend it wisely. It's 15,000 reeve. Like, that's not a ton, but it's nothing to turn your nose up at. That's a few worms. My apologies. These spices are most unkind to my sinuses.
Think we'll make it?
I'm just glad you didn't catch a cold. It's pretty chilly here, so we all have to be careful to not get sick.
You speak the truth. You are permitted to get the sniffles after our task is complete, and only then. For now, we must work to increase our support.
Let's make it happen.
You're right. But we've only got 5 days left until we leave. We can't take on too much before then.
Let's go.
Hi. Okay, I need to... go to a store.
Let's go.
I guess I'll go here. Dum, dum, bum, 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 dum, da, da. Oh, no, I run. I'll pick up some mag while I'm out.
You there?
Oh, I'm standing like way on top of this man. There's my head.
Let's see.
4,000. All right, all right.
Yep.
Oh, they moved me away from him. They were like, hey, like, you're a little close. Which is true, I was. It's Yufa. Okay, let's make sure we have lots of something.
Greetings.
And just everything, I guess. Do I have anything to sell? Yes. Do I have anything to appraise? No. There, use our Brigitte funds on that. Days, all buff effects on all enemies. It's very useful. Also very useful. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Malva. I don't recall what they have in Malva that I want, but I know I need to go to Malva. For reasons.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Bye. Ooh, I want the abacus. I shouldn't spend that money on it. But I want it. It's very expensive. Go beat the hell out of that guy on his land runner. His gauntlet runner?
Hello.
That's the name. Okay, we're mostly kitted up.
How nice.
Okay, so that's good.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Gauntlet runner. Da 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 da.
Now then.
Oh, Nurse.
That's a choice I can get. It's your call.
Great. Let's.
I am better than them. It's true.
What to pick?
But this has also always been the case. Oh, Juna!
What's this?
Da, 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 da. I feel like there was something we wanted to cook. Ah! I believe they had the wheat flour at Malva. That's right. Oh, Louise. Okay. I'll hold on to all my shit. Oh, the girls. The girls are girling. Oh, but there's Baz's book. Literacy workbook? No! Tell me that's not Baz's book! Baz! Oh, Baz! This feels even more personal than like reading Juna's poetry. I want to read it.
Hey.
I'll talk to Juna first. Finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long. I think I've got butterflies. Hey. There's something I want to talk to you about. Well, more like there's something I want you to see. Tiny baby Juna! Tiny Juna! What should I do? I half want to give up. Not that I ever would. I can lend you an ear, Juna. You're the only one I can turn to.
You know,
This has to do with my tribe. But I guess more with my dignity. It's easy if I just show you. Are you free at the moment? Yes.
Huh?
You are? Oh, okay. Well, can you leave the room for a second? You can come right back in a sec. Oh, right. I should mention I'm going to ask the others to step out for a bit. I only want you to see, so make sure you come in alone, okay? Tiny baby Juna. Hey, Twinkamus. You there? You're alone, right? Mind your step. Tiny Juna, Tiny Juna, Tiny Juna! Tiny baby Juna! Look at her hairs. I want so badly to see Tiny Alonso. Do you understand how deeply I want to see Tiny Alonso? Oh, to see a little doll Alonso. Close your eyes for a second. Okay. She went back to normal. Boo! You can open your eyes now. Hey, Tiny Juna had her belt. Big Juna does not have her belt. Where's your belt? Absorb the belt to become larger. Finish game. Well, you saw that, didn't you? I can explain, but not here. Let's speak in private. Where is private on the Gauntlet Runner? The deck? Okay. Well, that was mortifying. I thought I'd die of embarrassment. I've seen her before.
Hold on.
I can't help but feel like I've seen her before. Because last time with me too. My glamours came undone and it was a catastrophe. That's what I truly look like. The entire Nydia tribe disguises themselves.
The truth is,
Those things people say about us. Some of it's true. We really do conceal our true selves behind beautiful masks, so to speak. We look like small children to you, but we look that way our whole lives. The other tribes would never take our true selves seriously. That's a Nydia's truth, and it's why we start transforming as soon as we're old enough. Our parents are the only ones who know what we really look like. It's limited, mind you. We can only glamour ourselves to appear as we would as adults, which is also the only way we can lead normal lives.
in other words,
We don't even show members of our own tribes our true selves. So as far as you're concerned, you must really,
really keep this a secret. It never felt right to me, disguising ourselves. Is being myself really so horrible? Is it so wrong? And maybe that's why my glamours fade when I get terribly upset by something. Like when I saw those Erica flowers.
You know,
Before I was taken in by Rella's family, I was a slave. It was hard, though my memories of it are vague. What I do remember was being tied up in the woods for days on end as some kind of punishment. I was starving in the cold, and I accepted I would die there. But to keep the faintest hope alive, I sang. I told myself, as long as I can sing, I can survive. I found the will to live in song. I remember fields of Erica flowers, as far as the eyes could see. Beautiful and bitter. The hate of a waking nightmare. That's what the flower girl in Brawlhaven was selling. Terrible memories I'd thought long buried came bubbling up, and I reverted. You remember? I think Myrtis must have seen me slip too, and that's why she knows how to threaten me with them. I think what I need to do is go pick some Erica flowers. Go back to where I was tied up. And yet, even though the thought freezes me in my tracks, that's why I wanted you to see my true self. I'd hate for you to find out later and send me running home in embarrassment. I couldn't bear that. So, your turn to talk. What did you think? You were cute! Tiny baby Juna!
Got it.
I thought you were pretty cute. Konami.
Wait! What? Stop that! I mean, I know I asked, but don't say that. God, I'm dying here.
oh, goodness.
Ugh, God, this is the worst.
But
I do feel better now than I thought I would. It's okay for people to discover I have vulnerabilities, isn't it? I am who I am.
you're...
And I knew you'd accept me for it. So, thank you. I can sense Juna's determination to conquer her emotional scars and her strong faith in me. Juna, what the fuck? They tied you up in the woods? Jesus Christ, Juna. Ephemeral songstress Juna, keeper and inheritor of the mass dancer's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Rank 6!
For me, Myrtis.
Elite. Persona Master. Jonah. You can now study the Persona Master in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Then...
Let's head to the Erica Flower Forest next time. But if I end up reverting, don't abandon me, okay?
Why would I do that? I saw Juna off, who seemed to be a little embarrassed still, and went back alone. I want to see tiny baby Alonzo, and they'll never show me tiny baby Alonzo. Ahoy, you lot awake back there! I've spotted Lovelace's runner! Boy, I hope we have good, classes right now. Good archetypes. It would appear the boy's itching for a fight. He's already climbed aboard. Just what I wanted. Let's do this.
Do it!
I don't hate his... God damn it, that's not Basilio's voice. I don't hate his campaign, but this ain't about politics. It's about beating them down and tossing them off this craft. Peril! Fan art for Baby Alonso. Yeah, I figure with Juna's whole spiel, we'll never see Baby Alonso.
Here.
Listen, nobody cares, Loveless. We're talking about Baby Alonso.
Oh, I know what you're about. Two-faced phony prince. Milo told me everything. I know all about your sick games.
Who's Milo? Just like Wild Wild West. I had Wild Wild West in my head before stream started. Also, I listened to a little bit of the new Will Smith song. I like pretty girls. I think it's kind of a banger. Make a call, get you in vogue. Head, shoulders, knees, toes. Now pose. I think it's kind of a banger, guys. I saw someone say it's like even better if you listen to it at like 1.25 speed, and it does speed it up and sound even better. It's true. But I think it's kind of a banger.
Sick games? What are you talking about?
Of course, everyone's clowning on it. Like, whatever, man. You just don't get it. You don't understand peak.
So you all have pristine slates, eh? Conscience clean, eh? It's scumbags like you lot what forced the Parapus. That's why I wanted to become king in the first place. To stand up to the bastards who treated the weaker tribes like trash. And to settle the score with villains like you. Get ready to hurt!
He's a bit old for songs like that. No? No. I think it's very strange how everyone has this obsession with what is quote-unquote age appropriate about that sort of thing. Like, oh, dress your age. Oh, I'm too old to wear that. God forbid people have fun their entire fucking lives. He can speak his truth, no matter his age. You like pretty girl? Fuck it, say it. Also, like, it's just a true return to form for him. That's exactly what his shit was always like, his music. It's just Will Smith being Will Smith. Oh, people kind of fun? What, like Canasta? Bridge?
Now's the time!
All right, let's show him what
Pretty
we can do.
girls. Shuffleboard. Fucking cornhole.
Great job, Juna.
He resisted.
Now they're weak to something new.
awesome
Bitch.
Do your thing! Don't be scared!
Yeah, the runner can do that. It's done that every single time we have to fight
Get away with
something.
this.
It's because we're besties with Neuros. Neuros. Cornhole is a young man's game. It is super not.
Oh, shards of ice!
Cut them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need. Raging fire.
Fine! Check it out! Me own Igniter! Me own Igniter!
That's so embarrassing for him.
Come on!
Let's stay calm.
Don't laugh at him. He's doing his best. I'll laugh at him if I want to.
Scour! I come! Bust!
I call upon a royal soul!
Smash! No, I'm not done yet. You think this is over? Not even close.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Die, all of you!
Wow. Did the most damage to Juno. It wasn't much.
Get wrecked!
I will
Oh
fight.
my god, he just said get wrecked. Wow.
Soul hacker! Come on!
He resisted that.
Oh, bolts of lightning! Worthy foe after all.
Fine.
This is just what I need!
Hey, you want Maggie
The
though?
Magna! I sure don't give up easy!
Die, all of you!
Juno! Let's fucking go! Dodge the hell out of that.
Some souls, do your thing!
Blink.
Stood that?
Let's stay calm.
Come forth, royal soul! Wind! It's still up?
I'm fine.
Let justice prevail!
That is a man. Don't say it.
Burst forth! May yet cling to life.
This'll be over soon.
Oh, it probably helps that we like super duper debuffed his attack.
Raging fire! Stubborn, hey?
Take this. Die, all of you.
It's nice that Hulkenberg repels it, and even though Juno's weak to it, it eats that turn. So he doesn't get like the extra turn for the weakness.
Calm yourself, man. I suspect you've been deceived. This Milo fellow, what exactly did he tell you?
Yeah, who the fuck's Milo?
Said there's some imposter prince been going round, getting his kicks by killing Parpus and Uchief and other tribes beneath him.
Dude, I'm literally an Elda.
I stand with this boy, as does Basilio, and I can tell you we don't wander around murdering our own kin. Sounds like this Milo fellow's badly bamboozled you.
I like pretty boys.
You mean we've been dancing like puppets on his string? The bastard must have wanted us to take each other out. Spare him the trouble.
How dare he trick us? We've got to do something about him. Hey, Loveless? Any idea where Milo is?
Last saw him around, Altabury. Damn it. Look, this one's on me. I'm sorry about all this. I've been a real idiot.
You have. Indestructible honey cake.
Spectacular.
Oh, belly good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us, not if I can help it.
Don't think about the logistics of eating something indestructible.
The site of Malva forms on the horizon, a small settlement carved out of the mountainous terrain of southern Ontario, prospering modestly without reliance on trade, in part thanks to a thriving dairy farm. The Ishkia tribe secludes itself here, avoiding outside clamor, as though ushered in by the bleating of sheep grazing on a rock face. The gauntlet runner descends upon the quiet mountain village.
Maybe it's not the fact that the cake itself is indestructible, but that it makes you indestructible.
Wow.
Blimey, look at all the holes in that mountain. You're telling me they live in those things? It's actually supposed to be quite cozy. According to some Ishkia I knew who lived here. I can see the appeal in a life away from the cares of the world. We didn't pull you out of one hole so you could take refuge in another. The cares of the world happen to be our main concern at the moment.
Yep, that's true. And look, there's a shop over there. Let's over... Blah, 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 blah. Let's head over so we can get back to those cares. That reminds me. By the way, you were asked to buy some durable spider silk, weren't you? Let's see if they sell it. A blip, 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 blip.
Divine elixir. Oh, some bomb of life. Let's get that. I got the waters. The adults, shut up. Hey, that's some cheap spider silk. Alright, well, if you need any water, it's here. I like pretty girls, guys. I shouldn't have brought it up. Now it's gonna be in my head.
Okay, we got what we came for. Are we all finished here? I like pretty girls.
Now then.
Nourish. It's that one place. Rudolph.
All right.
Really?
Proof of power. Is that Kropos? Yes. How many relics do we still need for Nourish? Too many. And we didn't get the information from the informant on this place, which I think is where the one of the relics are. I mean, there might be one here because we haven't been here, and it feels like there's a relic in like every single dungeon.
Well, are we going?
I like pretty girls.
Let's be off.
Need to listen to that song. Hello? Oh, hi's me. Let's see if I look for my dear Neurus. We have 3 more. 3 more for Neurus. My dearest darling Neurus.
Ah, close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
I'm just listening.
Everfrost Forest, places perpetually frozen ice attacks are ineffective. Firework well. An ability that repels magic.
Keep this to yourself.
Course, you can always counter with his sword, la da da. You may want to rely on attacks not constrained to infinity. Rumors of a person stalking the area, they don't appear to be stranded, so who knows what they're doing out there? Apologies, perhaps that information is irrelevant. Anyway, go and slay that monster. I'm sure everyone will feel safer once you do. Okay. I need to refresh. Close your eye. On the Zycropos. You. Weak to pierce. Cursed.
Lolly lolly la, nest of monsters, Acropos. Things get dire if it's the last one standing. It's cronies with it. It's like the Cyclops we took down last time. Bows and spears. Thoughts and prayers. Right. Bows and spears, thoughts and prayers.
I can't believe.
Let's go turn in that thing.
All right then.
Now
Oh.
what to do?
Hey. Ex-candidate Lovelace. Hold on, I gotta go. Well, tell me.
Hey,
Hey, still licking my wound from that arse whooping you gave me the other day. Damn, you're strong. Guess I should have expected it, seeing as you're the prince-in-law. Milo's trick or not, it was wrong of me to try to sabotage you. So if you do this for me, I'll drop out of the tournament. On me honor. Guys, I could go for a corn dog. I'm related to anything else. It hit me like a ton of bricks. All the changes I wanted to see in the world. It's you lot who's gone and really thought it through. All those wankers out there trying to drag people down because of their tribe. You don't fall in with those bastards. I mean, look at the company you keep. Got me thinking. A tin of Brooks. Some curly fries. Hell yeah. You'd be a better king than I ever could. Say go after Milo. Anyone like him? And why did I click the button? Hand them all their own sorry asses. Why did I click the button? In fact, it's personal now. Milo pulled the wool over my eyes, and I can't let that stand. You mind knocking his teeth out? As a personal favor.
Isn't that... Say, didn't we see him skulking around Altabury? I bet he was hatching another scheme.
Oh my pretty... Wouldn't surprise me. If I went, that sack of shite would just confuse me again. Words can't tell you what this means to me, so I'll sweeten the pot for you. I'll do it. Hell yeah! I won't forget this favor. Swear on my life, I won't.
All good. I agree. We shouldn't leave Milo to his own devices. And it's probably better that you do this.
see you later.
I tore the town up to find him, and he seems to hang about in front of the recruitments and on the Numo. Dodgy bastards. But he's your dodgy bastard now.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll destroy him.
You.
Me? Can't believe you're right. Of course I'm right. Did I already say that? Probably. Hold on. Let me double check something. I have something that should be getting delivered today, and I am scared of it getting delivered and me not realizing it, and then Belle outside eating it to pieces. Cause now I know that she does that. It especially needs to be protected because some of it's waffle mix. I like pretty girls. Okay, it has not been delivered yet. Thank God.
Now what am I to do? Ah.
Yes, I have. Handed over the durable spider silk to the man.
Help me out, you did.
Thank you so much. Now I can get back to work and keep people safe from this cold. I did get some whenever I went to the store, but it's not a ton. If you make it according to the instructions, I think it's probably got like 3 times of using it. Plus, it's banana chalky chip. The one that I ordered that's coming in is a just normal Belgian. And it's 3 boxes of it. So I will have lots of waffles for a while. Mini Snoopy waffles to be had. You've really been an enormous help. I've got your reward right here, so take it. There's a little extra on the sides. Call it a token of my thanks. I've been hearing all about the good you're doing elsewhere too.
Mission accomplished.
Da, 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 da. My tolerance!
All right.
Thank God. Barely moved. This here's made of lightweight, durable spider silk, so I can guarantee it's comfortable. I made it with the thread I had left over. I swore I'd never make armor again. At least not for the nobles and their wars, but for you, I figured I could make an exception. The rumor said you were a good-natured prince, one who can't abandon anyone in need. And now, I suppose I've seen for myself that's true. Make sure everyone knows. Just leave this to me. I'll make sure anyone who buys a blanket knows His Highness was responsible for it.
Not bad. Some cozy armor and a true blue supporter. Guess helping the needy pays off, huh? That's a relief. Keep helping people stay warm and spreading the good word about Twinkamus, all right?
I'm off.
Of course. You can count on me. Wow, she's a voice actor. She's a rock star. Listen to that switch. Seamless. Lulumo. I'll fucking kill you. Fucking kill you, Milo. Come on, Milo.
Hey, you.
Beetle?
Luis is the only
Ba-dum-ba.
one.
Come here, bitch.
Closure, eh? Oh,
Closure, eh?
it's you.
Aren't you, Twinkamus? If you're here, does that mean Loveless is dead?
No. No. But we did have him resign from the tournament. And he told us all about how you pulled the wool over his eyes.
Oh, yes. The Princess Imposter plotting to massacre the Parapets. Honestly, don't you think his naivete deserves some of the blame? Besides, that's arguably more proof that you lack popularity and credibility. You are an imposter, after all. A far cry from my divine beauty.
So you admit to it. So you do think it. So you did do that.
And what if I did? Are you going to throw down the gauntlet? I would advise against it. You might recall we're in the middle of a city. Moreover, I'd rather the citizenry didn't see me stained in your blood. If it weren't for that, I'd put an end to your sorry little lives right where you stand. How about a little gratitude?
Oh, up yours! Mark my words, you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Unbelievable.
My, so crass. You must excuse me, but I'm too busy to trade barbs with primates. I'm making my long-awaited return to the royal capital to charm the citizens to my side. Still plenty of time to make up for lost ground on the King's Rock. And don't get any ideas about tailing me, all right? You're fortunate to be alive. Do yourself a favor and be more prudent.
You don't give the orders around here, okay? Besides, now we know where you're headed.
Hey, I think Gallica wants to straight murder this guy.
He said he was going to the royal capital. So around here.
Oh, I smell trouble.
Ugh, are you so desperate for me to kill you? Then by all means, throw down the gauntlet and make it official. If you win, which you won't, I'll give you equipment that has a special effect. A one-of-a-kind bespoke piece. Look at yourself. Swallow the bait and now you wish to squirm? Give chase then, and perhaps you can at least die beautifully.
Milo walked off.
That pretentious, stuck-up little... He's been a thorn in our side for long enough. I think it's time we settled the score.
Closure, oh,
Closure.
All very nice.
Alright, Gallica. She said, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Twinkamus. Damn.
All very nice.
I'll do it. I'll fucking kill him. Katarina. Faith. Heisme. I guess I'll talk to Heisme. His resolve. Oh, I'm never gonna go to that shop that's only open at night.
All right then.
Don't they have one of them here? No.
Where
It's
to?
in Grand Trads. This one, the Gloom Hall. It's by the hot spring? Is this it? The Gloom Hall? Alonso. Thanks, Alonso. Alright. Flamma bottle. 100 fire damage. 100 ice. 100 electric. Puma wind. Light. Alright. Cloth. Reduces turn icon cost of guard commands by half. The Phantasmal Doll, able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Actions use turn icons as normal. Ooh. So we could have something like someone who can buff our attack and then also immediately attack. Sorry that I just started dying. Maybe Juna? No, Juna can't use it because she's got to have her mask as her accessory.
What
For
now?
Reap. Juna. Sorry, girly. Probably be best on Twinkamish. Sure, it takes down his stats a little bit, but like, there's worse things in life. Well, she needs her mask. Juna, my dear. She needs Faker at 10. Fuck. Okay.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Thanks, more.
Of course.
Meow, 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 meow. Oh, token! Fruit!
I'll always aim higher.
No.
Miss Juna.
I knew I could do it! I've learned a new skill!
Got it. Juna, na 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 na. 28,000. My goodness gracious.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
My Juna.
All right.
Juna. Dude, this shit looks crazy. Look at this.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
This thing is massive. Juna.
Lolly, 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 la la. I knew I could do it!
Why, yes, indeed, you can, Juna. Alright, girly pop. What do you get? Thunderhead Dance inflicts one enemy with a one-time weakness to electric, ignores resistances. Right. You can't wear those. No, you can. Okay, Juna. One-time weakness to electric, ignores resistances. Okay. I like the one with the eyes. Weak to fire. Time to experiment now with these masks again. Juna, Tarkaja, Tetra Break. Ooh. Negates when enemies repel physical. Okay. Juna. What's this spot for you, Juna? Ah, here's our weakness to ice thing again. And Megiddo. Ah! Better. Okay. This also takes away all of her elemental weaknesses and just makes her weak to strike, which is better for going up against Luis, since we know that he does elemental damage. So we're going to have to keep this mask on dear Juna, because this gives us our allies, our increase to allies' attacks. It gives us the Thunderhead Dance, the Megiddo, and the Ice weakness. Okay, that's good. Oh, we can still give her stuff to inherit.
All right.
Juna, 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 Juna,
All right.
Yes, please. She ain't got much, because everything was like being used via her mask.
All right.
Okay, maybe... Let's just supercharge her. Eat. Eat the leaves, Juna.
I'll always aim higher.
Eat the fruit. Okay, I don't want to feed her too many.
Where to?
Juna, Oh, there it is. Juna 420? What? You don't eat those. If she was gonna be eating leaves, it would be like grape leaves, like stuffed grape leaves. It'd be delicious. Oh, there's Kafarina. Man in pain.
Hey! Hey! Did you hear that? It sounded like someone in pain. I think they might be nearby. Hey! Listen!
Hey, you good?
Listen.
Ow. Damn, this hurts. Oh, it's you. I've heard the rumors about you. Look, I'm in dire straits. Think you could spare me a medicinal herb or two? Now, this is the 420.
He's in pretty rough shape. A medicinal herb would go a long way. You have one on hand. Want to give him one?
I don't remember what they do, but yeah, sure, fuck it.
Thank you.
Thanks.
You saved me.
I was drinking at my local when some nodder started a row with the patrons. All I said was, I don't care for Luis. And the maniac pulled a knife on me.
Medicinal herb's gonna fix a knife situation? Lowest healing item. These interactions are kind of weird. Like, why have a guy at in-game area ask you for that? I don't know. I guess that's why I only have one left.
Things are crazy all over, eh? Thanks for saving me, Your Highness. You're a right decent fella.
I got tainted threads and a tailbait.
Luis's supporters are becoming more fanatical by the day. We need to act, and fast.
Right. Hi, Kafarina. Bye, Kafarina. Hello. Hello, hello. Uh-huh. Oh, no appraisal? I see. Got the same shit. He's got the same shit. They just carry the same shit. That's kind of disappointing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
All right now.
All right now. Hello, Kafarina. I would speak to you, but frankly, I don't use your classes, your archetypes. And well, you see, Heismate also wants to talk to me. So Sorry, Katharina.
All right then.
Let's go. Okay?
Her archetype, she's the brawler. She's pugilist.
What now?
She's the pelvis.
Get yourself a good
Bum,
deal.
bum, bum,
here.
bum. Praise. Sancturian Rocher. Resplendent vestments worn by high-ranking sanctors. Magic +7. Oh. Gina.
What now?
Gina.
Nice!
Nice. Okay. Hi, Ismay.
Hmm.
Dun 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 dun.
What to do?
How should we spend our time until the showdown with Louise? It's no exaggeration to say that how we prepare could well be the difference between victory and doom. I have something I should like to ask your advice about. I cannot help but pity the children of my declining village.
That's why.
You have a way of thinking that often surprises me. What would you have me say to them?
A new age is dawning.
I see.
I wasn't sure if I actually had enough imagination, but turns out I did.
A new age is dawning. What do? Oh, you mean a new king. Indeed, a new king will be a momentous occasion. Not even that village could avoid being swept into the tides of change. Yes, I can see our approach now. We unveil you to them as the king-to-be. My grandiloquence will not sway them alone.
Great.
Very well, then. If you've the time, would you travel to the village with me right now?
Sure, Heisme.
My thanks.
I hope I can make the people of the village understand. Shall we set out, then?
I really had to give myself a moment on that one. As the light waned, we took a carriage to Heisme's village once more.
I've heard you found the urn. Truly, I am sorry. The villagers have caused you no end of trouble. It's nothing you need to worry about. Rather, I thank you for helping me come to grips with my departure.
Everyone,
People of this village, you hide, but I know you yet listen. I am not here to blame you for the matter with my son. I want to speak to all of you, so that we can change the future of this village together.
look!
Look around you. Look at what our village has become. Cut off from trade, our goods slow to circulate, and our people more destitute by the day. Oh, well, you say, we are you chiefs. Nothing to be done about it. You endure this hardship without even trying to move beyond it. That's a sloth, pure and simple.
Sometimes it's hard to take Heisme seriously whenever you remember he's got a tiny, cute little pink nose.
Can't you see?
We elders, perhaps the future means little to us. Perhaps we struggle to fight for change we will never see. But what of our children? You would force your village's children to bear its dreadful legacy, to be doomed to the same neglect and avoidance.
Don't talk like you know us! Hey.
Isolated though we are, we can survive with what we have. And the children are happy enough.
Wrong.
Happy? Their only birthright is a cage. The children have no choice but to live and die here. Can you deny it? They could not choose where they were born. And now they have no choice in their future. And you, as their guardians and teachers, you would keep it that way.
Just shut up! What would an outsider know?
No.
He is not an outsider. Heismay is one of us. I don't know when it happened, but we've stopped chasing hope. We've grown complacent, clinging to the idea that it's wiser to accept hardship than to resist it. But was that truly for the best? Surely in times long ago, did we not strive towards something? Please, everyone, come here and let us speak. Won't make a difference now, whatever you do. There's prejudice out beyond our walls, and it's strong. The people of other lands won't accept us.
Things can change. Also, there are Ujifs outside of your wall.
Listen.
I believe that can change. It has to, for the children's sake.
Say,
I understand your fear. Walking the land as a Ujif, I have suffered what seemed no end of hatred, prejudice, and bloodshed. But this country will change. It's already underway. And the one responsible stands before you now. This is my friend Twinkamus, and he will change this country. A new era is coming. A new future where people of all origins and tribes can join together.
What?
A new era is coming.
but
And when it does, what will this village do? Will you close your doors to hope, resist change, and so wither? The world is changing, and we must change with it. Yes, it will be a long struggle. Yes, we will waver, and we will suffer.
that's life.
But beyond that pain, beyond we will find a better tomorrow. A future where our lives' courses are ours to decide. A birthright of hope for every Ujif child.
Our children could live however they wish.
Surely.
Twinkamus and we who follow him will light our way forward. If you live and strive with hope in your heart, then a better future is within your grasp. Nobody can decide our way of life but ourselves.
Heismay.
Heismay, thank you. I think you really got through to them. Of course, I don't think things will change that easily. That's why we must weave our new hope, one step at a time.
Hop, chop, 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 chop. Ah, chop, chop, chop. We'll blaze a trail, I'll tell you what. Leave it to us. We'll lead the way forwards.
Reassuring indeed. But rest assured, I've no intention of letting you bear that burden alone. And in return, let us prepare the Hilltop Cemetery right away. It's time I took responsibility. At the least, I can ensure your son will have the peace he deserves.
No.
I appreciate it, but that's no longer necessary. I've thought long about how to properly send off my son, and now I finally have my answer. This voyage has been more than enough time to face my boy's death, and were I alone, I would have lost myself.
Oh,
A tiny voice, young words in old air. Skyward it lilts, clouds parted in passing, and soon breath becomes zephyr, and sweet wind alights upon well-trod earth.
thank you.
What the fuck is he saying?
I would not be here without you at my side. Thank you.
I can sense the strong determination and firm trust in Haisme's eyes, now clear of hesitation.
The aloof hermit Haisme, keeper inheritor of the thief's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within me.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
Ninja! You can now study the ninja in academia.
There is no sense waiting for the winds to change. New breezes are ever blowing, in lands beyond anything we have ever known.
We shall.
Let's go, Twinkamus.
You got it, Dad. Haisme and I headed back to town. I feel like I've gotten more support from the villagers in Haisme's hometown thanks to Haisme's trust in me.
Can never rank up. Not until I kill
Time
Luis.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
For real, for good.
It seems Barden sent me a letter and a package while I was out traveling.
Have a look.
This package has made it to you safely. If I find its contents useful, however I can assist you, I will. Life-saving medicine. A little on the nose.
All right.
You!
I didn't mean to click that.
All right then.
Gauntlet runner.
So, what should we do?
I'm gonna go fucking kill Milo.
Interesting.
Can I like go there and then
Should we
swing back around here?
Not on my watch. It's your call. We have a pending request there.
I want to do both.
Need to murder Milo.
It's your call.
I'll fucking kill him.
Not on my watch. It's your call.
Alright. I'll focus Milo first, because it's more fun.
What to pick?
Yellow. Baz! Bazzy boy wants to talk to me. I was a little too excited. I scratched my chin.
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Why is your mind foggy? Stop having that be the case. Hold on. I'm fixing him. No foggy minds. Sorry. I'm just double checking everything. I'm like, is this all working? No, turn that off. Save.
$30.
Close enough. Thank you, Aliaga, for leveling up. Thank you. All right, he should be normal now. He should stop having foggy minds. Oh, I can cook the thing with the elderberry wheat. Cook. Three of them.
I'm fine, don't worry.
Yeah, see, I fixed you. Thank you, leveling up. Zitterdo, thank you. And I'm gonna check Baz's diary. I don't want to read it over talking to the boy.
Hey.
It's not his diary, it's his literacy workbook. Have some respect. I've got to admit, this kitchen is proper stacked with the tools of the trades. When it comes to making sweets, you can't compromise on the kitchen. And you gotta be picky about your utensils. Don't overthink it though. We're gonna be able to get some top shelf sweets going in here. Get ready to bake like you mean it. I'm ready, Baz. First, you gotta mix all the ingredients up real good. Put some more power in it, yeah? I started preparing the food with Basilio.
Right then.
Nice. So far, so good. Smell wafting up in here. I'll never get enough of that. The heat makes a big difference on the end result. You gotta watch it real close, and this battle ain't over yet. Did we go a little long on it? Nah. Bet that'll make it even better, like. Wow, we made a decadent treat that sounds just as sweet.
Oh, nice.
Check out this adamantine honey cake. So, how do you feel? Bet you got the baker's itch now, eh? Yeah, Baz! Yippee! I would die for Basilio. Where is my boy? Bazzy, where are you at? Here he is. He's downstairs. Hi, Baz. If that wasn't clear enough already, it needs to be stated. Everyone needs to be aware. Say it outright.
Yo.
Say it. Out loud. Vampire. Hey, what are you up to? Luis is waiting for us. Gotta make sure we're in top shape to face him. Ah, yeah. You feeling hungry? Wanted to thank you for coming along on my errand last time, yeah? So I figured I'd cook you something. More cooking with Baz! Starving Baz. Fantastic. Well, table for one. Right this way. Oh my god, that looks yummy. Good, isn't it?
That's my try it tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison cacasados chicken. The food looks really great, actually.
Hmm?
What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison! Nah, no worries, mate. It's not cured, yeah? I got all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous or anything. I trust him. It's got a salty sweet glaze and leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See? Good, eh? More, please.
Yeah.
They only want bite in. You want more? Guess you really are keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago that I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted really nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
Oh, right. Got an after dinner treat here too. I get a dessert. His coat's like freaking me in the back. So here we got baked fruit sweets right along with some al linto tea. Tea's bitter, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. The gentle scent calms the heart.
I mean...
A linto's one of them, what you call it, sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. That must be bad, Baz. Must be really rough on you.
Just a sec.
Yeah, can be. It's like something's trying to kill me from the inside. Sometimes.
Oh, right.
Reminds me, I never did get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Dale, we both grew up in the slums. I don't know why I've suddenly just actually started to do a better accent for him. It's just come out of me. Well, I call them slums. More just a trash dump. No parents or anything, so every day was pretty miserable. I went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. But they left out the part about them testing them on us. If we lived or died, didn't matter. Vinka was there too. You know, my mate who split his herbs with us. They say the H. At the facility, you got room, board, and a bit of coin. Slave wages, but if the igniters went unstable on you or you stopped being useful, that's it. You're done. So, no matter what they threw at us, or how bad we hurt, we took it all. We had to. You were right to run away, Baz. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away.
Yeah.
In hindsight, sure. Took us ages to commit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd never have gotten through it without Ardell. The experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him. One by one. Ended up at death's door myself. And that's when Dale had enough and broke us out. Dale was in rough shape himself, but he carried me. Ran with me all the way to the church. That's where we met Lady Rella. She told me, what it's like now, it's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. I got to treat you to a nice meal. I even got to meet Vinka again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. And now, giving up's the last thing on my mind. Hell, I got some actual hope. You might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. I can sense Basilio's determination to live and his deep trust in me.
Me and
Yes! He can now inherit more slots, more skills. That's why Dell stopped growing, you know. Side effects of the experiments and all. By the look of them, Linka got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that, at least. Konami! He didn't seem too well to me. You know, let's visit him again someday, Baz.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then. At least. Though. Hold on.
Wait.
Wait. You don't mean he was lying about his sleeping wrong? He was, wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it. Can't believe he slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. I've got to ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
But we probably won't be able to make it today. Take me to Browhaven when you can. You gotta. Meow, 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 meow.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. Milo's path to a world where beauty reigns is once again thwarted by the party's gauntlet runner. His frustration boils over, marring his elegant countenance.
Fuck you, Milo! Hi, Yufa.
That would be Milo.
Ahoy, you ready back there? We've got Milo and his palace of beauty, Hildebrand, captured and waiting. Wonder how different things would be if Del was the one who lived. I don't know. Looks like they're expecting it, though. He's already on board and raring to go.
We can do this.
He's a cheat and he deceived Lovelace. We have no need to hold back.
Keep your wits about you.
We shall show him how one's evil deeds come back to bite them. Peril!
Milo, you're not getting away from us now.
It feels like my brain just suddenly clocked into like, all right, Baz, actually you need to have more of an upward inflection. Changed in a moment, just line to line, an instant like, all right, do this instead.
Ah, it would appear this is turning in a decidedly uglier direction. Alas, I'd have much preferred if you and that Loveless had blotted out one another.
Somehow managed to convince myself I was going to get them both as some kind of duo/twin character. See, I said the same thing. I was like, ah, yeah, see, our last slot is going to be Baz and Fidelio. And then Fidelio died.
Oh, unfortunate souls who fall so tragically short of my beauty. A shame. Mutual elimination would have been your sole means of bettering this world.
Shut your mouth! How dare you trick us!
Would have been so high. It would have been so fucking cool.
Well, I suppose there is one way I might rectify this situation and secure the reign of beauty. I need only dispose of you all here and now.
Kind of always wanted Baz. The other just came with a deal. Yeah. I was no great lover of Fidelio.
Of course, if you intend to defy me, then you're welcome to try.
My cue, I think.
Get his ass, Nuris!
We're not just gonna let you win.
Fuck him up!
All right. Teach him a lesson.
Actually, what do we got on the synthesis?
Make this fun. Tis yours. Get wrecked.
Nice, Basilio.
Yeah.
That's what they get when they mess with you. I call upon a royal soul. This might sting. Great job, Juna.
It's okay.
Soul
Now
hacker.
we're weak to something new.
Scour.
I hit their weakness.
The freedom.
That's your opening, Captain.
The freedom of a wanderer. sorry.
Let me help.
For all that we strive for. Oh, bolts of lightning.
Okay.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
Right in their weak spot.
I'm fucking this dude up.
Show you.
Going for the weak spot.
This is wrong! This is unforgivable! A man of beauty cannot lose to these graceless barbarians!
The freedom of a wanderer. The freedom.
I bid you all farewell! I bid you all farewell!
Oh, I missed it. What do you do? No elemental?
Lend me your strength. No. this
Yeah,
won't
he
work.
bid us farewell, but like, in what manner? Is that anti-magic?
Let's work together.
Let's get him. Let's do this.
I will fight with pride. Soul hacker.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Paladin.
Okay.
As the point of a sword.
Only 180? Yeah, because he's in the back line.
Not bloody likely. All right. Don't be scared.
He also has his defense up.
In one brilliant blow.
Ow!
In one brilliant blow.
Okay.
Persona Master. Maybe not.
What can I get you to do, my girly pop?
Got it, boss.
How's this?
She put on glasses. Oh my god, the gun!
Shout out the south.
It's okay. I won't hold
Sick.
back. Here's through.
Oh, the ugly shall be
Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Soul hacker. Ah!
Scatter! With petals! Scatter!
Look out!
Petals!
Only a flesh wound.
Thanks.
Paladin! I'll run you through.
That can't be! You think yourself
better be ready.
my equal?
Get wrecked.
This is just what I need. This might be too much. Fool!
They can't be! The ugly shall be
Right as power. Oh, still up?
He healed. That's so rude.
Bid you all farewell!
Paladin! As the point of a sword!
They can't be!
I'm ready.
Berserker! How's this?
I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
That helps. What's needed? Let's come forth, royal soul. Ah! Oh.
Scatter!
I'm not yet. Someone heal her.
Scatter!
Looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? We'll all hurt bad.
Come!
If anyone get on healing duty.
I don't like that.
Are you alright?
I owe you one.
Staying safe.
Here I go!
You're out of here.
My bad.
They're still breathing.
Hideous!
Behold this power.
Hideous!
This might sting.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Here.
Thank you, thank you.
Thanks.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Stop. I'm doing damage. You little bitch. I don't want to waste something to get rid of your barrier.
Justice prevail. Pierce through them. Still standing, I see. Come here. Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh?
Don't underestimate me. Let's get some use out of this.
I knew you'd help.
I'm obliged.
That helped us out.
Hideous!
Come forth, royal soul.
Hideous!
Still here?
Perish.
I bid you all farewell! Scatter!
Why are you weak to fire? Oh, two of them are charmed. Great. Fantastic. No! Huckenberg!
Listen up! We're your friends! They're the enemy!
Motherfucker. They have one for all.
Use now. Think later.
Thanks.
Trust me.
That helped.
If you bring dudes, if it doesn't work, I would imagine so, considering the two guys were not affected. Could really use this man not being able to block magic. I really don't want to use something to get rid of his thing.
This should be good.
Hideous!
Let's go.
Absolutely hideous!
Wind.
You hit their weakness.
The freed. I
That's
won't
your
hold back.
opening, Captain.
The freedom of a wanderer.
That can't be! I bid you all farewell.
Stop using it, you little fuck.
Behold the power of
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
idiots. All right.
Tough one.
I call upon a royal soul.
I'm just gonna pray that this works, because it said elemental damage.
Magic's most secret art. Stubborn, hey?
Cool.
Let's go.
Scatter.
Oh!
Petals.
Why are you weak?
Whoa.
Oh, he got Baz!
Petals.
Basilio's been charmed. Don't you know who your friends are?
Baz!
Healing arts.
You see that?
Baz!
Get her some healing. Behold this power. I feel the magna. Sorry, my mistake.
Deny this power.
You look
We
like
can
you're
do
about to
this.
drop. Thank you.
I bid you all farewell. Scatter. Petals.
Baz! Oh, thank God.
Paladin! I'll run you through. Still standing, I
Who
see.
should I be? Here I go. You're out of here.
If I might ask, I've been wondering for some time, but what about you is actually beautiful?
Yufa! She's right, though.
You belittle people. You manipulate them with your schemes. I genuinely don't understand. What is anyone supposed to find beautiful about you?
Silence! I am beautiful. Surely, you need only look, yes? Even a plain, simple little girl like you will understand if you look upon my face.
I don't think he's very pretty.
I am sorry, but is there something I should find appealing about it?
Get his ass, Yufa!
In any case, you lost. And if you try to manipulate us ever again, you'll regret it.
Lover's white mask. Talisman of the fairy and Narcissus fruit.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel strong.
I continue to grow.
I'm better and stronger.
Yay! Yay, Baz!
Well, that settles that.
Good work. We finished our objective. So let's head back to town.
No? Why do you decide that? Why do you get to pick that? Who gave you that power? Yesin? Oh, Kafarina. Okay, one more minute. I have to pee. And also check and make sure things didn't get delivered just now. I'll be right back. Perfect timing! They went to go drive away as soon as I stepped outside. So Belle did not get to chomp on any boxes. Thank you, Aliaga, for the wave thing. Thank you! I have a portable request. Oh, right. Hunting Milo down.
What am I supposed to do?
Now what am I to do? Hey!
Hey! Couldn't help but notice Milo's steaming shy of a runner is back in town. Should I take that as a sign you won? You sure can. Ha! Says a bloody fool right. I give the Deckham one myself, but he's holed up in his runner now. Must be licking his wounds. The pompous prat can cower in there like a child for the rest of his days for all I care. I'm really glad, though. Glad that painted mongrel didn't end up coming out on top and that you're still standing. If I'm honest, I didn't give two shites about the government, and my followers were in the same boat. We knew no matter who became king, it wouldn't change our tribe, or how folks look at us. We didn't expect anything to change. And that's how an idiot like me rose to glory. Thinking back on it, it never should have happened. Which is why I'm sure glad I met you. We were just wastrels clinging on to the lowest hanging fruit. We opened our eyes, though. So I want you to have this.
Mission accomplished.
I got something. Sumptuous Magla feast. I'm feeling good about all this now. So I was thinking I'd hit the pub. But you know what? I'm gonna cut back, I think.
That's wise. But I guess this means the case is closed, huh? Even Lovelace came around. As for Milo, well, hopefully he'll relax for a while. Yufa may not have meant to, but I think she really struck a chord. Yeah, she did.
Fuck Milo. All my homies hate Milo.
Pew, 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 pew. Cucumber.
Oh, to be able to go read Baz's workbook. But they won't let me read if this gauntlet runner's not a running. Apparently it's not something I can just do in my free time. Oh, yeah. She says you can do this on the road anytime, but like between the teleportation, shit, like we barely get to be on the road. We can only go during the day, and now we can teleport. When do we get to be on the road, Gallica?
No, you can do this on the road anytime.
Can't even go on the back deck. Can't even take a bath. Being in town's a prison.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Lady Rella, please help us.
No one gets it.
You're not serious.
I've no idea.
Check this out. Look, the other candidates are making speeches. There's quite a crowd.
Aw, Twinkamus, you come just at the right moment. Would you care to partake in a debate with me?
What? I get the feeling this guy just wants to open... Huh? Just wants to one-up you for the publicity. Let's send him home crying. If you can put the future you're imagining into words, I'm sure people will follow you. It'll be tough, but it's a good chance to hone your skills.
My eloquence and my imagination should increase.
Hey there. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So, want to give it a shot?
I guess.
Salutations.
You keep saying, huh? In character as Calico, you mess up her lines. It's like there's a demon that's possessing her, and only occasionally, like, it messes up what she's trying to say. So she's like, huh? From what I've seen of your efforts to this point, your actions seem utterly haphazard. How long will you repeat these fanciful escapist promises? You know as well as I that this country needs... What this country needs is consistency. What this country needs is consistency. Concrete measures that will last a century. Allow me to explain in terms even an ignorant child could comprehend. Open your ears now.
If that's all.
Let us first recall that all resources are limited. Food, fuel, and magic are precious natural commodities after all. Under my enlightened leadership, measures will be taken to preserve all intelligent beings. I will limit hunting to ensure the survival of local fauna. The preservation of such diversity will lead to prosperity 100 years from now. That's the ideal nation in my mind's eye. Do you need a workbook too? No! I already did my hooked on phonics as a child! Unlike those dolts who can only see short-term profits, Julian's a true genius. Limit hunting. Does this pompous fool think animals are more important than keeping people fed? Julian is playing to the scholarly minded. How should I appeal to them? The present day matters too. Yeah, because he's only saying like, oh, in 100 years we'll be prosperous. Like, what about now?
And besides,
none of your plans for the future will matter if we don't first address the pressing issues of today. Tribal discrimination, poverty, these matters are trivial. By my projections, these issues will simply sort themselves out over the course of the next century. We don't have 100 years to wait. We need help today! What Twinkamis says isn't realistic either, but maybe we'd see results faster than Julian. What? I just said we need to worry about the shit that's happening today too, my brother. Ugh, I swear. This is the problem with the dull minds of the short-sighted. I won?
I knew it! You did great in that debate. The other candidate will be studying that loss for years. The people thought you sounded smart back there. They wanted you to have this.
Wow, 10,000 reads.
Works for me. And this experience seems to have honed your eloquence and imagination.
now then.
Wowzers, Bowsers! I'm incredibly eloquent now. That was a whole lot of eloquent.
Eloquence. 'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the heart to win the trust of the common folk.
Boy, I could sure use 1 billion points in tolerance.
Why, that's... A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
After listening to the people of the city, I returned to my friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Luis.
Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Whatever.
Let's go.
Hello, Alonso?
I'll see you again soon.
Yufa. I shouldn't say that about Yufa in that manner. I was just hoping Alonso would want to speak to us again now that we're more eloquent. Oh, Alonso. I don't want to talk to Barden.
All right then.
It's Idol's Day.
Toilet. Toilet.
Luck. I'm gonna need it. Going up against Louise.
Oh.
Bum, 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 na, 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 na. Hi, Norris.
Are we departing? Now then.
Hi, Norris. Oh, it's snowing. Ah!
What
I hate my
lurks
life.
below?
Let's see.
Why must it be weather today?
Which one?
It's weather everywhere.
That's where you want to go? Or should we...
Ah, danger.
With that one dude, yeah, but then I have to go all the way there, and I have to have the thing that he wants.
Which one?
I don't think I have the thing that he wants.
Let's see. Bye.
I don't think I have it.
Where to?
It's a problem.
Let's go.
D dot dot. Hello, beautiful ma'am.
Leave it to me.
D dot dot.
This place.
Will that be all? Now then.
So I have it. I do have it. Bye, Disney. Bye, Disney.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Art. You know what? Actually, yes.
Are we departing? Now then.
Ah, lot
We
pretty
have pending
good.
requests there.
Now there's a spot.
It's your call.
Great. Let's move up.
I like pizza rolls, which should be ready. Sorry, I'm hungry.
What the heck?
Hold on. Don't leak his next song, pizza rolls. I like pizza rolls. Pizza rolls. cheese, pepperoni combination. Shit, I just like them, son. I like pizza rolls. I hear a voice. Oh, hi, Smay. Sorry, hi, Smay. I want to read my book. And by my book, I mean Baz's book. Do I have anything to cook? Oh, I have 2 more of those. Okay. Ooh, that would be quite nice, actually. This enchanted pottage. Get Weird Al on the phone. I'm very good at making just teeny tiny pieces of parody song. Expanding it? No.
All good.
Actually,
I made a bunch after my last crash out during a bad weather dungeon crawl. Is that real?
Twinkamus, do you ever pray to God? We pray in hopes that our greatest needs might be answered. Cooking is not so different. If you wish for it to turn out delicious, the ingredients will surely respond. Though I suppose it's a little much to compare it to God.
may I?
I pray with all my heart that every meal will turn out tasty. It does nobody any good to dwell on how tiring it can be.
I burned my mouth. I started preparing the food with Yufa.
Let's not dally.
The herbs we're grinding now will be the foundation of the flavor. Make sure you encourage them.
We're doing great, herbs.
Lastly, we chant a little incantation to ensure tastiness. Focus on your feelings. Ready? Say it with me, Twinkamus. Lavangan toki kushio. See? Our hopes and feelings are steeping in there now.
Amazing! The stew we made feels like a warm embrace.
What this is?
It's the Mustari tribe's secret, enchanted pottage. Do you smell that? That's all the heart we put into it.
The problem with pizza rolls is they're only hot for so long. They're like, destroy your mouth hot for 5 minutes, and then for 30 seconds, they're enjoyable level of heat, and then for the end of time, they're stone cold. It's a very small window. My heart. It appears to be a book for practicing reading and writing, with pictures and large letters throughout. Basilio has written and sketched in it, but I haven't started reading it. I feel like if you fed any of these characters a Hot Pocket, they would perish. Thank you, Davina. Thank you. I think Gallico would take to a Hot Pocket well, actually.
This is how Basilio practiced writing. Looking through, it really makes you feel what kind of life he's lived.
I think you're getting more imagination.
Shall we spend some time reading the book?
Yeah. Stroba, get one. Tap by Tabasco sauce? Yes. Indeed. That's the whitest white boy to ever white boy. It's a book meant to teach writing and reading. Illustrations of food and animals have their names in big letters, and I see traces of Basilio practicing in the margins. The paper is worn, probably from being traced over so much. The names Basilio, Fidelio, Rella, and Luis have been written many times. Bye boy!
He seems to have written the words eat, sleep, run, and escape a lot. Makes you wonder what kind of life Basilio and Fidelio really led. Basilio's handwriting is big and bold, just like him.
I thought about Basilio's life. I feel like my imagination improved.
All right.
I feel like my tolerance should also improve. My God.
Hey, did you see outside?
My baby boy. Hoy there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
Long thought to be a fairy tale, the decaying estate stretches across an island in the sky before them. A floating island would be remarkable enough, but the remnants of man-made architecture found here is the true marvel. And yet, those who could see it in the sky through magical means were forbidden from speaking a word of it by the sanctus powers that be. The gauntlet runner descends upon legend, its occupants unable to fathom what sort of civilization could have thrived among the ruins.
Is this floating? It's floating, right? If I move, you won't come crashing down.
Is that?
Hey, those are straight up like skyscrapers and shit. This is some down area that's just up in the sky. What the fuck happened to our world? Could it be? Huh. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable. I nearly passed on to the heavens just by looking at this.
An island floating in the sky. I thought stuff like this only existed in storybooks.
I've also heard those legends about the ancient people who lived among the clouds. I can't believe I'm actually seeing it in person.
Oi! Take a look at this. There's some wreckage on that floating island over there. An impossibly tall stone tower with glass windows. But it's definitely man-made.
What do you mean?
They're all worse for wear, but it resembles the basement level of the Dragon Temple, doesn't it? I wonder how it got wrecked like that.
By war.
Look at that.
Yes, but
If a country that had technology and magic that advanced went to war, I can't even imagine how destructive and horrible that'd be. This is all that remains of someone's dreams. Thinking about it like that, it really gets me down.
Dreams, you say? Then perhaps it's a lesson for us. No matter the magnitude of your accomplishments, all will be lost eventually.
kid's got quite the posse nowadays. Hair's gone blue, too. Gave up his hammer for a sword. Works just fine regardless. Oh, Bastion.
Ozymandias. Maybe. He might just be right. Don't sound so down, boy. The transient nature of the world is what allows us to create new things. So true, Neurus. Thinking about what once prosperous civilizations has helped to broaden my wisdom.
All right.
Now then.
Well then. If we're all done pontificating, I think everyone living in the now would like us to get back on track. And I'll entrust this to you. I've made sure to capture all the little details so you can properly describe the scene to people who haven't seen it. Picture this. Sicily, 1967. Sorry, I have not been watching Golden Girls lately, but that just entered my mind as soon as I said picture this. But picture this, Maria being like the future archivist of our campaign, of what we're doing in this game, because we've given her all these drawings of places that we've seen. I'll keep Neurus's drawings as a souvenir of my journey.
Infringing upon the heavens, the Tower of Insolence appears before their eyes. Is the decision to pursue such a beast one of bravery, or something else altogether? The Gauntlet Runner, disturbing countless years of unbroken silence, lands confidently in front of the tower.
Here.
You know it's a proper tower when it's massive even from the sky. Wonder how many floors it has.
We're to find and defeat a monster here, yes?
Right. Defeat the Zeocropos and bring back the Bramblethorn baton.
Sam.
All this to prove us strong enough to take on Louise. Bit much, yeah? But without anyone else to turn to, he was contemplating taking on Louise by himself. We couldn't let that stand.
Right. Taking down Louise is our charge. So let's prove we're up to it.
True.
Putting your mettle to the test every once in a while is good for you. Monsters like these should pose no threat by comparison to Louise anyway.
And if there's treasure to be gained in the process, we truly kill two birds with one stone.
Got a sec? This is a real monster den, all right. I can already sense them. Take it slow, Twinkamus.
I feel like the further we've gotten into the game, the less we hear from Stroll.
What now?
The boy doesn't speak very much anymore. Did tell him to shut up with his ideas? Yeah, well, for good reason. Can you be level 8 with Alonso? We're never gonna see that. The sniper's at 15.
Hazy Moon Nightblade.
God Killer! Wow. Wow. Any enemies with ailments are hit as they're weak to this skill. Wow. Crazy. This is weak to Pierce because Cyclops.
Okay then. Let's go.
We should be fine with what we've got because we got Juna that can like force weaknesses onto it. Oh wow wow wow, Juna! Wow, this is just another tower.
They found us. Oh, right, we did it!
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
They saw us.
Hey, good one. This power's getting fierce.
Buzz!
Such an elegant fighter.
Fatal. Fatal Bailey. Whoa.
Weak. How's that?
Feel my power growing.
Let's push through.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Cool.
All right. How's that?
Well, I say
I don't like seeing their cheeks.
Come on, Cat.
Such an elegant fighter. Great job.
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
That is real.
This is amazing.
That's gotta be good.
Staff of Creation. I don't like seeing their cheeks.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Oh, I really need to go see more and like look at all the new masks and such I can craft.
Please.
Hello!
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Push through. Come on.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
Oh, shite. Ah! Get their ass, Juna!
Come and get me.
Tremble before me.
No!
Hold our ground.
I didn't roll fast enough. Oh, that sounded extremely like Baz.
No!
Didn't roll fast enough.
Juna's having a memory lapse.
All
She
right.
can't use any of her skills.
Get wrecked.
Basilio's
Oh, they repel that.
someone get him up and fighting!
Baz is dead.
Basilio got knocked.
Rewind the clock really quick.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Come in.
Get wrecked.
Persona Master! Burn!
The freedom of a
Whoa. Holy shit.
Come on.
You hit their weakness!
I will fight with
That's your opening, Captain!
Here's through.
Juna, careful!
prevail.
The defenses are down!
I'll run you through.
Hulkenberg got them right in
I'm
their
ready
weak
whenever.
spot.
Here I go. Ah!
Basilio, they're wearing down their defenses! I feel the magna! Juna got ready! I knew you could do it!
Uh-oh. He's mad because we killed his friends.
It burns. Captain's hurt bad.
We're all right.
Healing. Captain's on his last
Come
leg.
forth, Royal Soul!
Someone get him healed up. Hulkenberg's been burned.
By this power!
If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Close one. But hey, a win's a
A
win.
halfway decent result.
I am burned. I'm
Come on! Catch!
Squad.
I'm a fight!
You. Get ready.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing!
Get him, Maz. Get him, Baz.
On a royal soul. Going for the weak spot.
The
Freedom of a wanderer.
wind!
You hit their weakness.
Let's
That's your opening, Captain.
justice prevail!
If she gets hit, she's in
Pierce
big
through
trouble.
them!
Hulkenberg got them right.
Who should I be?
Here I go! Get wrecked! Too wrecked!
Hulkenberg, behold this power. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. Secret art.
Got him.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Hey, that went a lot better.
Greater heights.
Not bad at all.
I didn't know I had it
We
in me.
seem to have defeated them all.
I'm gonna go through this whole ass game, never putting a singular point into anything but luck for Twinkamus. Woo!
Enemies up ahead.
It's Kelly.
Here we go.
I accidentally hit squad.
You better be ready.
Gotta stay calm.
All yours.
I call upon a royal soul. Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I accidentally hit squad.
I am burned. I must swallow my pride and ask your assistance.
Oh god.
Very impressive.
Yeah,
I
nice
just
work.
remember these guys can like leap 400 feet.
Marvelous.
You real? You are.
Pressure now.
What an incredible find.
What a find!
Nice. Valkyrie's gauntlets.
Impressive as ever.
Oh, got him.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Ow!
Oh, right, we did it! Amazing!
So
Great work
rude.
back there.
My burn is healed. Back to the fray.
Everyone all right?
Do you think they know where I am?
All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
See ya, scrub. Oh, he's coming. Oh, fuck, he's coming. Oh, shit, he's right there. Dog, what the hell is this room?
Come on.
You found something!
Get out! Oh my god, in heaven.
Very impressive.
Get him, Baz. I want to get that gray one.
Let's push him while we have the chance.
Can he come forward? Got him. Okay. Okay.
Very impressive.
Impressive. Your trading has paid off.
Hey.
Baz, everything's so scary.
Ready?
Yippee!
Yep.
Miss Juna.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Moore.
How good of you to come.
Goblin loincloth. Goblin King. Intriguing. Sleepy time. Rest well. Thanks for coming by. Oh, she can have the Soul Hacker's mask. Sword Masters. Brawler. Gunner. Thief. Assassin. Ninja. Faker. Commander. General. Summoner. Weakness is to pierce and wind. What the fuck? Well, I feel like I should make this. So Juna can have the freedom of a wanderer. The freedom of a wanderer. Oh, the Goblin King's ugliest sin. Great. Oh, Juna.
Leave it to me.
Juna. Try this, my dear. Okay. And Summoner. Summon Goblin King. Okay. Yeah, we still want this. Eat Riser? What was that on the Summoner? No, that was on Soul Hacker. Yeah. It's only for one ally. Be a general for now. Miss Jonah. Bam, 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 bam.
Yep.
Alright, murder.
What do you think?
It'll be fine, right? Oh, that's a very spiky club.
I've no doubt that monster with only one eye is the Zayacropos. We must claim that club. Hopefully without being struck by it ourselves.
However,
seems 'twould be best to take it down at the same time as its fellows. But we've only found one to begin with. Ha! If it's only got one eye, we can blind it in half the time, yeah? That's plenty to work with. So let's start pounding it.
Gangway! We're out of time to figure it out. On your guard, everyone! Peril!
This little axe is so tiny.
How's this? Watch me!
How's this?
You need help, Pussy.
Thanks.
Come forth, royal
freedom of a wanderer.
Pierce through!
You hit their weakness!
I will fight.
Oh.
Captain.
Hey, are you weak to this?
Power.
Yes. Thank God.
With blade in hand! I'll run you through!
Hulkenberg got them
Who should I be?
Get wrecked!
Hey, where's your friends? There they are. Oh, shit.
I feel so slow.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'll show you. Let's keep cool.
That helped. Thank you.
I owe you one.
I didn't think it was gonna call more of itself.
Do this. Come forth, royal soul.
The freedom of a wanderer. Ooh, crit rate for all allies. Don't mind if I do.
Let me help.
I'm obliged. Thank you.
Thanks.
Let's go. Wind.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Oh, power of heroes.
Hulkenberg got them right
I'm
in their
ready.
weak
Oh,
spot.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Behold this power. Magic's most secret art.
Okay, I have to be careful not to kill the one on the left too quickly. Arjuna's weak to that.
What was that? Soul hacker. Scour.
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a
That's your
wanderer.
opening, Captain.
Look, I didn't say it. He said it this time.
With healing power.
Thanks.
Come. Pierce through them.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Ah!
Don't. I call upon a royal soul. Freeze over. Great job, Juna.
The free soul
Now
hacker.
you'll reach something new.
Freedom of a wanderer.
It's okay. We can do. Come forth, Royal Soul. Here.
Thank you. That helped.
That helped us out.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice.
For all that we strive for! Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Stay
their
in
weak
safe.
spot.
Here I go. Get wrecked. Withstood that, eh?
Persona Master! I feel the magna! Let's see the
I will
finale!
still have
Okay, I gotta get this guy.
Scour.
Ah! Easy! Easy peasy! Talisman of the War Gods. Bramblethorn Baton.
Right then.
Brilliant. Got what we came for. Watch where you touch this thing, though. Awful damn prickly. Not so bad, considering the monster we had to take down. I hope that's proof enough of our ability.
Shall we away?
Shall we return to the entrance, then? Explore more.
Well...
Record my journey. Let's go sprinting through scary rooms. Get some more levels. Might as well, I'm here. Excuse me.
That's the way. Feels like I'm
That's the way. Oh shit. Here they come.
Push through. Come on.
Get them.
Oh, that looks lovely.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
Jesus Christ, they're follow-ups.
Come and get me.
Hey, can you let your buddies through?
I can feel greater power within.
Thank you.
Brace yourselves.
He got me! What the hell?
don't have the best memory.
Dude, that's not good.
Basilio can't remember his...
That's not good either.
Don't have the best
That's
memory.
still not good.
Basilio can't remember...
I'll take that.
My strength.
I will take that. Okay, that's a much better start.
Don't be scared.
I can't have my Baz be low.
Freeze over! Great job, Juna!
It's okay.
Now they're weak to something new!
Scour.
You hit their weakness!
Let's
That's
fight his
your opening,
power.
Captain!
Wind.
Basilio,
Is everyone
they're
up?
wearing down your defenses!
As the point of a sword!
Hulkenberg got them right
I'm
in their
ready.
weak spot.
Get his ass, Baz.
Basilio took him down!
Commendable strength.
Anyone else want to try him?
That's fine. That is fine.
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use any of her skills.
Just guard.
Juna, careful! Her defenses are down.
The magic seed.
I can't believe he got me.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That'll do. I shall rise to the occasion.
Holy shit, my MP. I should not just allow it to willy-nilly use the auto recovery. This is what I get. This is what I get. Okay.
Let's push through.
Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me, don't get me.
Yeah, nice work.
Come on.
That's the way.
That's the way.
There they go.
Such an elegant fighter.
Exemplary.
Come and get him.
On your guard.
Wizard? No, it's okay. We just don't get into a fight with anyone.
Come on.
That's the way.
Yeah, just don't get hit. Forehead.
Such an elegant fighter.
Come here! Come here, you stupid idiot! Can't get the gray one closer.
Come on. Come and get him.
Ow, bitch!
Stronger still. Tremble before me.
Let's push through. All right. How's that?
Great job.
My bows.
We're in the clear.
Doorway farms are not for the weak of heart. No,
Spotted.
not in the least.
Vigilance.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
That dude was just behind
You seem
me.
to have defeated them all.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
It definitely feels like the first two floors are like our best place to be.
Hey, great job.
Because that's where we can get all those little guys, and the next one up has a bunch of the gray guys. It's further up than we have the guys that we can't just one hit. It's probably not worth it as much.
Damn, they're on.
Great job, love. Amazing. Great move.
Every enemy was red level, even the little tadpoles. Yeah, that's goofy.
I didn't know I had it in me.
You were super underleveled.
All right, we did it.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
No.
That was
Oh,
brilliant.
thanks. You're right, Stroll. It was brilliant. Do. Do do do.
Push through.
That's not half bad.
Gotta take off.
A
Thanks
step
for
in the
dropping
right
by. Good luck with the rest of your day.
That was well done.
I'm right here. Alright, how's that?
I'll just go down. And go out and then come back in. Da, 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 da. We did get a thing. A new talisman.
Now, where was I?
Mr. Moore. Hello, Moore.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Sorry, what? Coxcomb? Oh, that's what we got. We don't have the talisman at the film.
Oh.
Yeah.
You'll come again.
Bye, more. Yeah, like cockatrice. Yeah. Yeah.
It's like that.
Sorry.
I knew you could do it. Marvelous.
Moore's identity.
What a fortunate find.
He's Moore.
Oh, they saw us.
Impressive as ever.
That's here, I'll come up with something to say very confidently. That's my uncle, actually. See, I am the prince for real, and Moore's my uncle.
Push through.
Smash it. That was brilliant.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Alright, how's that?
Look alive. Just making
Your uncle's kind of weird. Isn't that just like how uncles should be? Doesn't everyone have a weird uncle? And the red thing on their head? Yeah, their comb. Who is your sister? What? Why do I have to have a sister? What about my statement implied I have a sister? Oh, 33 joke, okay. You can't cross-game joke. That doesn't work.
I knew you could do it.
The games are fully divided in my brain. Unless it's controls. Sure can. No, you can't. That's not how that works.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Because then you'll say it and I'll be like, what the fuck are you saying?
Oh, that's not half bad.
Let's push through.
Not half bad. Hang on to that.
Alright, how's that?
This power grows stronger still.
Come on. Alright, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
That'll do it.
Join them? No. They're not related. About to call me names off of that joke. The fuck are you saying? Da 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 da. Actually, no. Moore's not my uncle. He's my real dad.
Good one.
Yeah, nice work. I knew you could do it. Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
That was neatly done.
Nice! You're gaining strength.
Let's push through. Come on.
That was neatly done.
Take that.
Impressive as ever.
Hey, good one.
Where did those shitters go? Come here.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Let's push through.
Thank you. Think of this real dad? Yeah. Like, I'm still the prince, but Moore's my real dad. You can do that math.
Our enemies have discovered us.
Very impressive.
Wait, actually, what if Moore is the king?
We've been made. Take it with you, yeah?
What if the king somehow split himself and then put himself into academia to keep himself safe?
I knew I could count on you.
That should come in handy.
That could actually be real. Yeah, I know. That's pretty convincing. Like, considering the king was able to turn into a giant floating rock, like, I don't know. I think he could split himself and put part of himself into academia to be safe. Like a lich? I guess. Because didn't the king have pretty similar horns to Moore? And I feel like we haven't seen like the king for real in a billion years. I don't think I can access. I can't access my memorandum in here. Just more of the king. Yeah, this is our new game theory, actually. Sorry, Uchronia? That's the name of this place? Huh. Guys, this land is called Uchronia. Why is it the big fucking Sky King? I wanted the real king. I feel like once we finish this game, I'm just gonna have to go through and like read all of the memorandum. King, before he was giant Sky King. Space Rock. Royal Magic. Kingdom of Uchronia. Hey, we forgot that this is called that. I can't find anything to show us the king whenever he was kind of alive.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use
But
for it.
looking mighty dead already on his deathbed. That, well, what became his deathbed. But
Could count on you.
we?
They're gone.
Sorry, what?
Danger is behind us.
What did I implicate us all in?
I knew we could count on you.
Whatever happens here, it's as a family. You know this.
Exemplary.
Let's push through.
Incredible. This power feels strong.
It's been like 20 seconds. So? I've been having other thoughts.
Such an elegant fighter.
I'm becoming more convinced about my own crackpot more theory. You think I'm thinking about what I said? No, I'm thinking about what I said before. I'm cooking. It's dubious food, but I'm cooking it. Implicated us in your inability to remember the name of the game setting. Yeah, and who of you remembered? What's your crackpot more theory? That he's actually the king. The king split himself into pieces. Or a piece that is more, and put him into academia.
That was neatly done.
Or because academia exists outside of time and space. It's not in the now. Maybe it's the king of the past.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
And that's why he knew to set up all the rock stuff, like the king magic and the contest. Don't do that.
Your training has paid off.
Alright, how's that? Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
Anyways, Moore's definitely the king.
Come on! Smash it!
Me actually? You have been playing the game, okay? The ones who have been playing the game, you don't count. She is cooking? I told you. I'm cooking. I don't remember what I said. I'm too busy having thoughts. Thoughts appear and I release them out. And I say good luck. Godspeed in the world.
They saw us.
I have, over the course of the game, I've been less and less convinced that, like, the Elda are a for real tribe that's, like, still exists. Because we've seen literally every other tribe, like, just out there in the world. Except any other Elda. We're, like, the only fucking Elda.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Hey, great job.
Alright, how's that?
That was neatly done.
Come on!
Hey, great job.
So I've just become more convinced that, like, Elda
Great move.
are gone. Like, they don't exist anymore besides us.
Get ready, everyone.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
They ignore the prince as half Elda? No. We are the prince. See, we were also split. Just like more in the king. That's why we're the only Eldons.
We cannot avoid
The Elda.
Do it.
I knew I could count on you.
Start to make sense. Sorry, I have different eyes.
Let's keep
I'm
moving.
gonna get my Pepe Sylvia like cork board. I do have a cork board in the kitchen. It's a magnetic one too, so you can put magnets up on it. I haven't put it on the wall yet. I don't know how I'm gonna mount it.
Good one.
It's useful, I say grab it.
Let's push through.
Brilliant.
Blades at the ready.
Impressive as ever.
Daddy! Why do I feel you may actually be right? Because I've been right about so many things in this game so far that you kind of can't help but wonder if I'm right about this too. You're like, well, she does have the track record.
Draw steel.
That was neatly done.
But the funniest part would be if it's right. Like, this is just the most insane shit that I'm thinking of right now. I'm just like, what could more be?
That was neatly done.
Actually, he's the king.
Impressive as ever.
I knew I could count on you.
I think if I'm correct, I will be the one most shocked by it. So because I really don't think I'm right.
Moves back there.
How's that?
But it sounds pretty cool.
Let's push through.
Oh, that's not half bad.
It sounds intriguing.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Bam, 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 bam. I don't think Atlas could pull a twist like that. Which part specifically? That Moore's the king? Because I feel like me saying, like, no, like, we're for real the prince is just, like, that's gotta be the case. Because they have us running around saying we're the prince. So, of course, like, we're gonna actually be the prince for real somehow.
Exemplary.
Because they're gonna have the whole, like, haha, you thought it was a joke or, like, a trick the whole time. But actually, you were the prince.
Great job, love.
It's trying to lower your guard.
That'll do it.
Give you a sense of false sense of security on that one. Can't be a liar. That would be bad. That would be very bad if we were liars. We, the great, marvelous hero who helps everyone in need. Even though we think we're liars, we're actually going to be telling the truth to prove that we are, in fact, just perfect and wonderful.
Let's stash that.
I wonder what these evil eye talismans do. Like, so that's the part that I'm like, yeah, no, that's totally got to be it. More being the king. That one's just for fun. That one's just my little silly thing. Decreases attack, defense, hit, evasion. Oh, that is nice, actually. Usopp shit? I am not up to date on my One Piece to know what that could possibly mean. That like Usopp was Usopp actually the king of pirates or something? Oh, you're saying the lying part, because Usopp was like a known liar. Got it. I'm on track now. I understand. He was the boy who cried wolf until finally one day he was correct.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the game.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
I so wonder what my mom just texted me about, because all I see was it pop up and say, "I got it!" with a whole bunch of exclamation marks. And I'm like, what'd you get? Is this an idea that you had? Like, did you brain blast? What'd you get?
Let's push through.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Da, 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 da.
Oh! Okay, I know what she got. There's a bag that she kept looking at and thinking about and really wanting, and then convincing herself that she didn't need it or not to get it and such, until finally she was like, you know what, I'm gonna get it because I can't stop thinking about it. And I was like, you should. She got it. She sent me a picture of it in her hands. It's a lounge fly. It was a cute like sketchbook lounge fly. So it has this, it looks like a sketchbook, and it has a window for your pins. So it's kind of like an Ita bag, but the window is Mickey Mouse head sheets.
That should come in handy.
I did see the other day a tweet about an actually good Kingdom Hearts lounge fly coming out, because right now they have one that's like very plain. It's basically just black, and on the front, like zipper pouch, it's got a white background and then King Michael on it. And I was like, this is boring and not cute. But apparently they're coming out with an actual cute one soon. Question mark. Soon, TM. And I kind of really want it if it's actually real. I hope it's real. Because it's very nice. Simple and clean? No, it was simple and ugly. I don't want just fucking Michael Mouse on a black bag. Michael Mouse on a white background on a black bag. The one that's supposedly coming out has like the box art from the first game on it. So it looks really, really nice. And it has like Michael ears.
We've been made.
I knew you could do it. Don't be forewarned. Our enemies will rise. I knew we could count on you.
I knew I could count on you.
Great find. Keep it.
That was brilliant. Let's push through.
Just take it. You can always toss it.
Yeah, for the... I mean, that's not the first time that people have called them out saying that they've used AI on whatever.
I can feel great power within.
All right, we did it.
There's also that image of like the characters having
sure.
Thanksgiving or something that was like very sus.
I'd say we're evenly matched, which means you've got this.
I wish you weren't yellow. I wish we were high enough. Can you come here, close? Closer? Closer? It's not like art of Oogie Boogie. Oogie Boogie Bash is the Halloween party that they do at Disneyland.
I'm right here.
The Halloween one at Disney World is Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. But what people are calling AI is like where Michael and Minerva are holding hands, and it looks kind of not great. Come here, come closer. No! Freak. Hey, that was a terrible opener.
Juna's having a memory lapse. So slow.
Nope. Nope, can't have that. I need Baz. I need my Baz.
Seriously?
I can't do that one either.
Juna's having a memory lapse. She can't use it.
I was getting bored of just the first 2 floors.
Shoulders.
What am I?
Could you do anything but vacant side, please? All right, I'll take it.
Watch me.
I will happily take it, in fact.
How's this?
I'm obliged.
I owe you one. Okay, let's...
Get wrecked!
It's a...
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Come forth,
That's your
Royal
opening,
Sword!
Captain.
I'm out of MP. I forgot.
Holiday! I'll run you through!
Oldenburg got them right in the weak spot. This is just what I need. Magic's most secret art.
I forgot I'm out of MP.
This up, everyone. I think we all knew how that would go.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath.
All right, how's that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Doesn't learn.
Let's push through!
Now let's show them.
No, I know I could use my mage or wizards, but I didn't intend to get into any other squad battles. It was an oopsie. I just wanted to farm.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Squadless.
I'm right here.
Well done.
If you are struggling, it would do you well to keep.
Oh, fart.
I knew I could count on you.
Come on!
You're gaining strength.
Smash it!
Maybe a precautionary heal would hurt.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
All right, how's that?
See ya. Done it again, y'all. Done it again. This shit is so scary.
I knew I could count on you.
That was neatly done.
Hey, can you move your fat ass out of the way?
You're a beast!
I want the other one. That other brown one back there, please. Okay, bye. This one, I don't even bother.
More help!
What?
Gallica.
Let's head back.
Okay, we're all... And by all, I mean most.
What now?
We're like 51. 53. Do you think that's enough for Luis? Lady Juna. Oh, that's really nice, actually. Oh, I have 19 leaves. Gosh, it just gobbles it up. I want this bad. Yes. Rank 6. Why, but Basilio. My Bazzy boy.
Hey, nice.
Rank 6, Baz. We're at 3. Baz. I don't know what he's meant to do about it. Completing him for no reason.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Like, Baz, please. Can't you lower it?
Now that you mention it.
Hey.
Yeah. 3 days. Woo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Seems Brigitte sent me a letter and some money. Yay!
It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. Do try not to die.
Money.
All right then.
Baz? Baz! Bazzy boy! Okay, first off. Opera House Square Inn. Okay.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Ridiculous.
Hey, I did it, bro.
Did.
Well, are you gonna say it now? Come on. Admit that we're powerful enough to take on Luis.
I will admit that you're clearly stronger than the Zycropos, but it still remains to be seen if you're stronger than Luis. Nevertheless, you took me seriously, and for that I must admit my heart is moved. No matter who it may be, you'll pay genuine attention to anyone in need. You're far more qualified to be king than Luis. Perhaps you really will be able to push past Luis and onto that shining throne. You have my respect. Grudgingly.
You've been a real help to me, you know.
Take this as a token of my support. I hope it will help in your fight against that vile pretender. Your reputation precedes you. So here, take a little extra. Go on.
Mission accomplished.
I forgot what we even get for this. Money and courage.
All right.
Wow. I'm a very courageous man. If only I was more tolerant. It seems I misunderstood you. For that, I apologize.
I'm off.
It will be far from easy to defeat Luis, but know I am on your side. Fight hard.
We appreciate the thought. Let's not let him down, Twinkamus.
Ridiculous.
Yes!
Okay, do a save. Baz, Baz, Baz. Baz, Baz, Baz. Konami!
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I've just realized. Hold on. You're in top chat. What the hell? Bazzy boy! Da 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 da. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Briarhaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Of course, Baz.
Barely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks. Hey, you heard what happened? That store over there got attacked too. And the shopkeep's neck was broken, just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that the shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it's a Parapus behind it. A real hulk of a man, too. Going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What? Another murder? This place gets more lawless by the day. Hey, I think it's Vinka. It hurts. That's Vinka.
Vinka!
Vinka, what's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Hoy, take it easy. Come on. Basilio, what? Don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always coming to check on me when I had it hard. Even when I'd just eaten something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah.
Sam?
If it really were just food poisoning, it's your stomach that'd be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not going to fall for anything that obvious. Anyways, let's get you to a church. One of them healers ought to have some fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Konami! I get it, but it's better than dying. It's better than dying,
Hang on a
Vinka. The hell do you two know? It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this, please.
That was such a bad read. I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive, so we can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see your church, man. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. Hey, what kind of business?
About that.
Hey, what kind of business, Vinka?
Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's got to be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah. Suppose you two might be able to help? Then I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear it.
Don't say that and run off. It's a promise, right?
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job of Inca's without asking. If Dale were here, I'm sure he'd break me over the coals for that one. I don't think he'd be mad, but still though. I don't think Fidelio would get mad. Hope not. Dale's always worried about Vinca too. The lads in the facility with us, they were like our family. If there's anything I can do to help them, I'll do it. Glad I have you here. Else Vinca would have probably given me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many would have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family.
Berserker veneration.
Let's head back.
Let's head back. Oh, let's come back. I just was like, yeah, no, he said their actual words. Let's come back once Vinca's done with his preparations. Then I'll be counting on you again. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Back to the Altabury Tavern. I hear a voice.
Well, definitely.
It's Juna! Juna! Oh, I'm in love with Juna. Juna. Not true. False statement. Eep. We're missing something for Brigitte. And Alonso. And Heisme. Probably need to max whatever virtue.
I'll definitely.
Go talk to Juna. Hi, Juna. We're finally facing off against Luis. I've been waiting for this moment so long, I think I've got butterflies. Hey, Twinkamus, if you're ready, do you think we could go pick those Erica leaves we need for Myrtis?
That.
Everyone becomes Scottish. The Scots in their... Only if you have time, of course. I'm afraid of going alone, so come with me, please. I think Juna's more like Welsh sounding, isn't she? Thank you. You're truly such a generous person. We're headed to a forest outside Brilehaven. A carriage can get us there quickly, so let's be off. She is, yes.
Here.
I can't do Welsh. I can't do most accents. Here we are. I was tied up and left to die here. A field of Erica flowers and the leaves we need. I can almost hear the song I sang to myself back then. A song of hope, of wanting to live. Funny, isn't it? I came to loathe these flowers so much, I never wanted to see them again. And now I'm here because I need them. That nightmarish experience gave me the ability to tell what the leaves look like. And now I can help someone who helped me because of it.
Then...
When I look at it that way, it's almost as though I survived that hell for a reason. Guess it's some significance.
Fate is strange. So it comes full circle, like it was fate.
Yes.
We're saving Myrtus. But I can't help but feel I'm being saved too.
Juna took me through the field, foraging for erica leaves.
Yep.
I can't imagine we'd need more than this. I just hope it works. Huh. I didn't revert. I'm here, in the place where my worst nightmares came true. And I haven't changed.
Honestly.
I thought that... Well, I thought that if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you.
What do you mean, Juna?
What?
You got it.
I mean what I said. No more, no less.
I'm going home.
Anyway, we're done here. Let's get back to Vilehaven and to Myrtus.
Myrtus.
There you are.
Hey.
I'm sure it's a struggle to speak, but I've gathered some leaves that can counteract the poison.
Hey.
I'm sure I'm the last person you wanted to come to your rescue, but the feeling was likewise when you saved me.
Please.
You love singing more than anything, don't you? Losing your voice is unacceptable. I only hope it works.
Yay!
Oh, thank goodness, your voice! I owe you both for this. But why go through all that for me? Should be obvious, no? I'm grateful to you.
No, you didn't. She didn't baby Juna again. She did earlier, but not again.
I'm grateful to you. And as someone who shares your passion for singing, I understand all too well what it would be like to lose my voice.
And then?
There are some reasons I can... Huh? There are some things I can only express through singing. I'm sure the same way. And besides, I never got a chance to hear you sing. Juna.
Does it still hurt? Are you still in any pain?
Oh.
Frustrated is what I am. She's better than me in every possible way. I'm from a poor bog of a town in the middle of nowhere. I was the best singer in the village, and so I came to the big city. But everyone here, all over the country even, they're so focused on you. They won't give a country girl like me half a second, much less a song.
But...
Last year I got to headline for this festival, and I thought it might be my big break. But then you just had to barge in. But it don't matter. I lost to you the second I thought to pull you down with dirty schemes. Coming here didn't change who I was deep down.
Thought she would baby again while getting the flowers. No, she said she was like, oh man, isn't it strange? I didn't revert.
Hearing you sing live though, my jaw hit the floor. I could feel the emotions flooding out from you. You just wanted everyone to be happy. I ain't never been so miserable. I figured I'd head on home. But then there was that sneaky-looking saintess.
You know...
I really am sorry about that outfit.
Then...
We can apologize to Capra for that one later. Together. And it's far too early for you to conclude I've outclassed you.
I'm fine.
You're a strong person. Someone who'd risk their own safety to protect someone else. Wouldn't you agree, Twinkamus?
La la, people change. If you want to change who you are, you can.
Yeah.
Right? And there's no rush. You're the only one who knows what kind of person you want to be.
So,
Music encourages us. It comforts us, supports us. It pulls us by the hand when we can't take another step, and it walks alongside us. When the ground feels like it's opened up beneath you, and... Huh? And what? It's the magic that lifts you back up. It saved me once, and I want to offer that to everyone.
Hey.
That's why I sing Myrtis. So if you're ready to take that on, I'll be waiting for you on the grand stage. Couldn't have said it better myself. I'll knock you off your high horse soon enough. Music the first magic, and that's true of this game even, because the first bit of magic that ever happens is Gallicub turning on the soundtrack for us. She's the one that plays all the music inside of our little heads. So when the monk is going off, that's Gallica. She's doing that. It should be fun. When that day comes, you'll have to be the judge, Twinkamus. I can sense Juna's passion for singing and her deep trust in me. I'll forget that this kingdom is called Euphonia, but not that Gallica's playing our music.
So much.
Wait, Euchronia? Euphonia? Euchronia? Petrification magic? The two of them had a heated debate about music. I feel like I've gotten even more support from Juna's devotees thanks to Juna's increased faith in me. The what?
Time marches on. The age of the new king draws nearer.
Dog, my brain is straight up garbage. There's a letter in a package from Boston. Came across this and thought it better in your hands. Good luck out there. Spirit dust.
Hey.
Got any unfinished business around here? We've got to scoot tomorrow, whether you're ready to say goodbye to this place or not. This is where all will be settled. Let us leave no intention unrealized. The prince would want it that way. I genuinely thought you were going to tell us to starve ourselves at Montario's restaurants while we still can. But I guess you don't think with your stomach all the time.
Right then.
This is it. Last chance for a tune-up before we take on the biggest bastard of a mage out there. One day left, yeah. Let's get everything done with. I don't know. Fucking whatever, man. Everyone's voices are whatever they are.
Now what am I to do?
Here, we'll put our safety save here, I guess. Just in case.
Now what am I to do?
Now what am I to do? You far. Pardon. Oh, to have the time to look for more relics. For my dear sweet Nuris.
All right then.
Dear Nuris.
Go.
Dear baby. Hi, Yufa. Bye, Yufa.
Greetings.
Do I have anything to appraise? No. Nothing to sell, nothing to appraise.
Thought we'd fight Luis today. What a fool I was. Who says I'm stopping right now?
All right. Where to?
I'm gonna check out some of the other shops just to check.
Let's go. And what is it you want?
Your accents are fun. Nami cheer, cheer, cheer.
Thank you, Vertex, for leveling up. Thank you. I think that's how that says. So some days before the fight. We have like today and then tomorrow. Not very many. Oh, JK, we have one day.
Oh my, what to do?
We have today. I haven't been here in a while, it seems. For good reason. There's nothing to get. Hi, welcome.
What is it? Hello there.
Boy, I have the gall to be like, who says I'm stopping? And then my tummy's like, hey, what if you explode? And I'm like, hey, don't do that.
Let's go.
I'm sure it'll sort itself out during she's sleeping. Her little paws are moving. She's dreaming. During her time. Boy, that 50 HP is really going to help me.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yufa? Yep, Yufa.
Ah, you've come.
Might as well.
All right then. Where to?
Da dee da da dee da da.
Let's go.
Da da dee da da.
I beg your pardon.
Just in case he pulls some fuck shit. Some ooh, you can't touch me.
They usually do pretty well.
What have we got here?
Dee da 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 dee da da dee da da dee da da. Dee da 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 dee da da dee da da. Question.
What now?
He has fire problems. We were going to make him inherit a thing. That. We need to have that up against Luis. Fire dodge. Gina. Baz. He's got nothing. Okay, quick. What do we put on a Baz? He's weak to light and dark, but Luis isn't meant to use those. Bazzy boy, what do we do? This wouldn't be terrible to have. His next tier is we have to be rank 6 with him, and we're not going to get that before Luis. Because God hates us and didn't give us enough time to be besties with Baz. Even though in my heart we already are besties. I would die for Baz, it's true. In my heart of hearts, we are besties. I don't think I can get anything that's like a tier 2 leveled up enough. So I don't have enough
What now?
leaves and such. I have 0. When I say I don't have much, I mean I have 0.
I see. Fascinating. This
Okay.
right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I fed them all to Juna. No, it's not much at all.
Use this.
Funny how that works.
All right.
Okay, well, he's got some stuff. I can get... I can get not much, actually. I can't go besties with Baz. I guess I'll go talk to you, Fa.
I'll see you again soon.
Alright, Yufa. Dee da da, dee da da da, dee da 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 da.
What should we do?
The day of our big battle is coming soon, and I don't want to have any regrets about it. Hey, I wonder if you'd be willing to go to Briarhaven with me, if you've the time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one sanctor? Hyperic, I believe his name was. I'd like to talk to him some more.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
quite
go,
grateful.
Yufa.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
I came to the front of the tavern, having heard that Hyperic was lingering there.
Well, now,
Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern?
I came to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time.
You know, they told me lots of nice things today for the first time ever. They said I danced really good in front of the customers.
You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a ceremonial dance.
Oh! Can you teach it to me someday?
Of course.
Can you teach me too?
Well then.
You'll teach me too, won't you?
yes, of course.
All right. The first thing is to clear your mind and steady your spirit.
Mr. Hyperic, I want to practice a bunch and then show Mama.
And you may, so long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now,
Now then. Oh, right. He's got the really low res texture on his cloak. Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn more of Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? Just the basics. Just the basics, a bit here and there. You know, just a little bit. Then let us begin with the core of our beliefs. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is.
I see.
A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own to confront difficulties, and yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings.
I see. Well, that's an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own. and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh, it's time to go visit Mama. Mr. Hyperick, Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go!
Well,
Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperick, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with?
Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa.
Oh, it's just... I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age.
Yufa, are you and Twinkamus going to convert?
indeed.
What? Oh, I think you mean convert.
If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless.
No, that's not what I...
We'll decide for ourselves. We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we can find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind.
What was that?
Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere.
Oh, all right. Thank you very much for your time.
See you later. Yufa, teach me how to dance next time, okay?
Basically found evidence that your whole religion is a sham. Yeah.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much as a thought I'd had.
Your beliefs are your own. Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe.
Indeed.
You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperick was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced myself. And I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world. But I also want to be by your side, Twinkamus.
I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person as well as her deep trust in me. Yufa really lays it on thick.
To test my metal.
Ah.
I'm not sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Ugh. Sorry. My head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease.
As we headed back to the group, I worried that Yufa seemed a little unwell. Yeah, what the fuck are they doing to Ovi's mom? And others who are ill? Ill quotation. You don't want to see me, Baz. Baz. Baz, don't you want to see me? Right, hold on. I have to go bring someone out. Don't I? Can you go out? Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hira, thank you for the wave. Thank you. KB, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Zidadu, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Slim, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Carhall, thank you for the donut. Thank you. Thank you. Aliaga, thank you for the wave. Thank you. And Gatsby, thank you for the wave. Thank you. Had to process what to call the things. I could go talk to Katharina, but I could instead.
Is it finally time?
Finally, tomorrow is the day of our duel in the royal capital.
Hey, let's prepare as best we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets.
You.
We've got to do it.
Oh, sorry. I don't want to talk to you, actually. My bad.
All right, then. Let's go.
Wonder if I could have been one of Louis's minions myself.
Luis, I could see it.
Hi, Katharina. Bye, Katharina.
You there.
Oh my, what sort of eccentric would go out of their way to speak with me? Ah, on closer inspection, I can see you're an elder, aren't you? Are you hoping for some rapport with a member of another downtrodden tribe?
Sure.
I figured that might be so. Facing discrimination and disdain as outcasts is something that Elda and Mistari have in common. Especially here in Altabury, the seat of sanctism. Would you like to know how we Mistari survive in this city?
Victims of discrimination, huh? You know, we might be able to better support those who are disadvantaged if we take time to learn about them. Want to take some time and listen?
Yeah. Yeah, I know these guys over here are having like a fantastic fucking time.
Then let us move somewhere we can speak more comfortably.
You see,
you may already be aware, but once there were many Mistari who called Altabury home. However, ever since the annexation, the vast majority were persecuted and given an ultimatum. Either leave the city or convert to sanctism.
You mean there are Mustari in Altabury that ended up becoming Sanctus?
That's correct. I've had to evade the law at times, but I remain faithful to the Mustari ways from the shadows, even in this city. We may be treated as heathens wherever we go, but the contempt we experience here is almost tangible.
which is why.
Needless to say, the Sanctus treat us with scorn, but even the Mustari who once shared our faith resent our presence now.
That's terrible.
Showing kindness to me would arouse the suspicion of the church. That's just reality now. It's not uncommon for Sanctus to pelt me with stones, but that pain is fleeting compared to the torment of using me as a litmus test of faith against my own kind. Dude, what the fuck? They'll press rocks into their hands, point in my direction, and dare them to hit me to prove they've renounced the old ways.
No way. They do what? No. That's too cruel.
The stones are bearable. It's the pain I see in my brothers' faces as they make the decision to throw that rock that truly stings. There are tears in their eyes. For the Mustari people, a quiet, peaceful life is all we want. Nothing more. Alas, our fate and our desires do not always go hand in hand.
I learned about how the Mustari have toiled in this city. Through coming to understand their pain, I feel my tolerance has grown.
All right.
Damn it. That was a lot of points, too.
Goodbye.
I'd rather enjoy speaking with you all again sometime, so do look for me if the spirit calls you. Delilah. It's a thought-provoking story. I should return to the others. Oh, hi, Heisme.
We're as prepared as we can be. And tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis. And this time, he'll be ready and waiting for you.
Captain, surely you have reservations about this? Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I mean to say, if you strike down a man who is not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel that way at all.
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know it must be done.
Yes.
I don't like this, like... Well, what? He's not the one that cursed the prince. So, like, is it okay if we kill him? He's done a ton of other terrible shit, guys. It is, in fact, still righteous. He's still a bad, terrible man. Then I am glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Luis innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he has slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not so?
It'll be all right.
You are already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. Thanks, Heisme. Bye, Dad.
Heisme made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here. We can't lose. Everything we've done has been for this day. So let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Forella, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Let's do it!
Yeah, that's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end. Right. I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself. Besides, and now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of anyone anyway. That reminds me. Nereus apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Trad with the Sky Runner. Despite everything going on, that's his biggest priority. But maybe that's exactly what we need to make this work. Okay then.
If Nereus wants it, simply he shall have it.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
That is my stance.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Who am I to not entertain my silly old man?
It's finally here.
So, we set off for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I had just begun to grow accustomed to the court. I cannot say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nereus sure seemed thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get from there to here. Huh? To get there from here? We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Oh, thank God it's voiced.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this.
You don't suppose it's a trap? Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
Dude's mental. Like, there's nothing to make sense there.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Hey, and Dell? And Dell? Okay.
Pursue peril.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm
Let's move
totally prepared. Ooh. You know, Fidelio?
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
As prepared as you can be, it doesn't stop me from feeling like I'm gonna show up and like the battle's gonna start and I'm gonna have like my pants around my ankles. Like, oh my god, nothing's ready. Sick entrance. Like, everyone's gonna be back on their base classes and have no skills inherited.
It's the prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally. This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Well, fuck you, dude.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, I suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
I'm the prince, it's fine.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
That time I was sad she didn't say Twinkamus. I know, there's so many times where it's like, God, please just say Twinkamus. Please just say Twinkamus.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him.
Whoa! Whoa! You're not sounding right in the head either.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Hello.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Maria!
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
My sweet baby. Have you been okay, Maria?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
That means the world to me, Maria.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the King's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
Hey, did we ever, like, check our little mirror after Rella, like, sacrificed herself? Yes? He woke up? The thorns disappeared? So did he wake up or just the thorns disappear?
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you.
It's because I am the prince.
But it takes me back. If If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you, don't you think?
I'm the prince and Moore is the king, and Baz is Baz.
I mean, you and he were best friends.
You're not gonna let that one go? No, I've just decided.
Best friends. Wait, what?
Huh? What's the matter?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
See? See, we are the prince. She's like, yeah, you guys are best friends. Best friends? Huh? That doesn't feel right. Yeah, no, it's because I am the prince.
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Da, 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 da. No, you're not me. No, I'm the prince.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Me. Look at me. I got the normal ears. I don't have a third eye. I'm an elder.
It's been a while.
I got Baz! It feels like ages since I was last here.
So, the best way to get prepared for tomorrow is by getting some rest.
Hi, Bazzy! These are my bunkmates, Baz and Heisme? Okay.
I got you.
Could be Mustari. I know I don't have a third eye.
Wants to settle it one-on-one, eh? Of course he does. When all you care about is power, everything has to be a duel. Speaking as his old right-hand man, I can tell you, the man's strong. Terrifying strong. Can't afford to get careless.
Heisme?
Man.
Regardless of our aims, it seems Luis has had his eye on you for some time. No doubt he's been anticipating this showdown in the royal capital. Well, if he asks a fight of us, a fight he shall have. We stand proud against him.
I just,
What now?
Okay, so she doesn't have to have the thing equipped, unlike Juna. Just as a backup.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Now that I've learned that I can change my party members in the fight. It's probably the best that I can have, actually, for him.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Okay. Just some last minute adjustments. It should be fine. Alright, good night. The bed is simple but clean. The way that you feel tonight, it's hard to let it go. Hold me whenever life's beyond this morning is a little later on. Regardless, the warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. And has an aroma that reminds me of a clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Who's this? Oh, Frico.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
No, I'm the prince.
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gamble. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
I told you the elders were
Survival,
gone.
His complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Okay. I knew the elder were gone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
I won't let you down, Fabian.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. And don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
But you have to come back, no matter what. Okay?
I promise, Maria.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Hey, what date did the game start? Because I've lost all sense of, like, timeline here. Because this is 9/24. How long have we been at this? Not in real human life. April? It's been a bit. Da, 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 da.
Let's head there.
Luis awaits within the Grand Cathedral. I should go there.
Make sure that you have everything you'll need.
Just sublime.
I think I've already gotten everything. Gallica. First day was June 2nd. Oh, okay. Looks like my summer vacation is over. Alright, more. Wish me luck. Okay, bye. No last minute check? I've already done my last minute checks. Da 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 da. Hello, hello, everyone.
I'm in trouble now. I'm chuffed.
Ah, he's chuffed.
Ready?
Yep. I'm ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
You can still cry for us, Batlin.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
Forden's gone? Yeah. Luis kills him? That's why Rella was put up in his place. Oh, that Forden. Yes?
Live free, crier! Fight the power!
No, the other Forden.
Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince.
It's true, it's me.
The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away.
And the prince's,
Let's
I mean,
see
the
a show
king's
of
giant
true
heads.
strength, worthy of our new king.
I don't like the king head in the sky.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
What the fuck?
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate.
That's me.
He who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
That's me.
Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
God, I fucking hope so.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Intellect. Got it.
The intellect to resolve everything.
Many would dismiss the idea, but resorting to force is never the answer.
Protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness!
I'm glad to know she's a beautiful florist saying
Young
these
candidate,
things.
have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Do it, Stroll.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this.
Tell him.
Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Luis is like, hey, whoa. Damage control.
Inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
Tell him, Stroll!
You think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Peril! Big boy Peril.
And act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this.
Hell yes!
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Juna.
Staying safe?
Now
All
go
right.
do something new.
Don't be scared.
Get our setup turning.
Forth, royal soul. Scour.
Their weakness.
Focus
Your
here.
opening, Captain.
Here.
Thank you.
I owe you one.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Pierce through them!
Well done!
What a good crit!
is over!
Okay. Don't like that.
Is that all?
Targeting my girl Juna.
Get wrecked! Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Let me help.
I'm obliged. Thanks.
That helped us out.
There is no escape from me.
This is it! Is a paladin! A mystic shield!
On Juna.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it? I strike to
Purple.
kill!
Uh-oh.
I strike to kill!
Someone heal her! Persona Master! This might sting. Great job, Judah.
Stay insane in a
We
fight.
something new.
You're out of here.
Nice, Facilio.
We settle this here.
That's what they
Come
get
forth,
when
Royal
they mess
Soul.
with you.
Wind!
It is their weakness.
I'm
That's your opening, Captain.
We can do this!
There is no escape from me.
To the rear guard! Come! I will not let you die.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Don't Persona Master!
Well done!
Stay insane. You better be ready.
Gotta stay.
Nice instant.
Can you endure it?
Fire. Yeah! Get fire dodged, bitch!
Soul Hacker! Here!
Thank you. That helped.
Thanks.
It's okay. I won't hold back!
Nothing like having your shit that you set up pay off.
Scour!
Ice charging in for all that we strive for! Burst forth!
Persona Master! Frost! It is their weakness.
We settle
Don't
this
let
here.
go, Judah.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims.
Yeah.
Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you.
I don't like that.
Can you endure it?
Uh-oh.
Come, accept my challenge.
Seriously? Oh!
Stop hitting my girl, Hulkenberg.
Someone heal her! Hulkenberg's in bad
Come
shape.
forth, Royal
She needs
Soul!
help.
With healing power!
Judah,
There is no
careful.
escape.
Won't hold back!
You've got several ailments. Watch your
Wind!
back.
You defy the
justice
rule of
prevail.
strength, then
Not this
die
one.
by it.
That helped.
Thanks.
That helped us out.
I'll show you. Going for the weak spot. Great job, Judah. Now they're weakness to
Can you endure it?
Dude, you're a bitch.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down.
Come,
Get her
accept
back
my
up.
challenge.
Fucking bitch.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I mean, they did say that he would take advantage whenever he saw an opening of that sort.
I will fight
Slowing
so
you down, Captain.
Scour!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
We can do this.
Thank you. Observe the for all that we strive for.
No.
To safer ground! Paladin! Are you all right?
Thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you!
Okay.
Can you endure it?
You gonna keep it the same? No, what is that? Ice?
Come!
Get blocked, bitch.
Only a flesh wound.
Yeah. Nice. Okay.
Got a bunch of ailments slowing you
Behold
down,
this
Captain. How's this?
That helped. That's me. I owe you one. Staying safe. To the front.
Hulkenberg,
Oh, awesome
you've got
souls,
several
do your
ailments
thing.
slowing you down.
Get wrecked.
Well done!
Nice crit!
They mess with you.
My Baz, my beautiful boy.
No. This should work.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
That helped us out.
There is no escape from
Soul
you.
Hacker! Burn!
Haha! Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However,
What?
magnificent! You truly have become more powerful.
What the fuck are you
But
about
I
to
would
do?
expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
How do you know
In the
this?
legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple.
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass,
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Oh, he knows it because he also has the like fairy tale book, but he's been reading it properly as a history book, as it is.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
I mean, look at him. He's normal.
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere
Oh, no! Not in that way!
humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage.
What the fuck?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe.
Kill his ass now!
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia.
He's just mad because I was doing well against him in the fight. Oh fuck, he's gonna curse me with the curse. Giant egg monster. He's coursing me.
What ails him?
Witness the truth, good people. You would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is.
What the fuck? Is he pulling out my archetype?
It's a monster! It's a human! It's going.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe.
I'm just big.
Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster!
All he did was make me big!
It'll kill us all! Run! What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
To help anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Luis called it trickery, and even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
All he did was make you big. You're okay.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
The deepest truth?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
Yeah, I'm the prince. Like, for real. My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince so long ago now.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Who is this voice? I am wondering that as well. It's Twink and Mrs. Mom. There we go. That's our decision.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
I'm his imaginary friend.
Wake up!
Which means I am the prince.
Hey!
Because I'm just a part of his mind.
Are you well?
Yeah, I think so.
Are we really? His imaginary friend? I think so.
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
The mysterious voice does sound a lot like Yufa. Maybe it's like Yufa's mom.
He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Luis is such a little bitch.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Does it have to be a mother? Yes.
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
Oh my god, that's a great game.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us? I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
They're constantly played.
Retreat to our gauntlet runner.
They're just a bunch of fools.
Take it to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
I dropped down to 513! No! My popularity contest!
Count Luis!
Oh, my Maria!
He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it!
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
No!
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
Hell yeah, battling.
That evil Magla was surely...
Why are you here?
Magic. What a terrifying force.
Didn't he?
Sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet.
We fell off.
It's over.
Why is it Denny here? No! No! Why? How did this happen? Anyhow, there's no time to waste. Let's set course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose hope, Twinkamus. My ranking.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Aw, Norris.
Hey. I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
Hey, it surprised me too, buddy.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince. His life is in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future, just like you. He's the only one who can see that dream become a reality.
Oh, I'm alone. I just have a little something to change up here.
Flower?
Huh? This looks like...
Oh, she's actually voiced.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
My head's swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Gallica is honestly really big for a fairy. Like, the fairies in this game are massive.
So here you
Freako! Freako and his lace digs. Stop calling him Freako! But he is. He's a Freako. Made of Magla? I'm telling you, we're an imaginary friend of the prince, which means we're the prince. We're just a construct of his mind.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in his cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
What? Oh, shit.
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
Likely, huh? Can you not tell from the big slash across his back?
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. Now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Oh, so it is Euconia, huh? I need to get to the cave.
I don't like this. This magla that I'm sensing. I'm worried about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout on the lower level. Look, all the fairies!
A fairy?
I think they'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarmed in on them as a big group like this. For now, let's leave them be and move on. A fairy! A fairy! A fairy! A fairy! A fairy!
It's a fairly old Ujif man. It seems he's working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
Look at all the hair in his ears.
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
How is Russell alive?
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
God, we sure are a ragtag group.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
It's just like I said that one time. This is like if you and your friends all decided to go to the Rim Fair and like this is just what everyone decided to pop up at the Rim Fair in. Like this is their idea of Rim Fair clothes. There was no coordination. It was just like, yeah, let's all dress up for the Rim Fair and go together. And then this is what happens.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
Freako.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Sick.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
It's okay, because we're the prince.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Honestly, like, the prince being like, huh, I just woke up, let me save you. Yeah, that's a cool dude. No wonder they had to kill him. He was too cool. He would have been way too good for everyone. My idea of Rim Fair is 60s London fashion. Listen, a lot of people just take Rim Fair to be like, all right, I can cosplay, I can dress up in like any historical fashion whatsoever. Like, Rim Fairs really are just a mixed bag of everything. You have the people that have like actual historical wear, you have like the fantasy like historical concept with Rim Fairs, you got fucking pirates, you got steampunk, you've got Zelda. You got people just in kilts.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
I fucking love Rim Fairs. There's a demon inside of me that's like, get the season passes for the Rim Fair. But I would have to drive like 2 hours for the Rim Fair. I don't think I should do that. I should not be driving 2 hours there and back every weekend of the month that it's going on. But I want to. I love the Rim Fair so much.
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
Yeah.
'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Yeah, the fact that I am him?
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Yeah, it is interesting that Russell doesn't know us when we supposedly were set out on this mission with Gallica.
Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
God, poor Hulkenberg. Damn. Poor Hulkenberg. What the hell? Why did that open? That was strange. About the game crash? No, something like randomly opened on my PC. I need to get to the prince as quickly as I can.
The prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
This voice.
Long have I waited.
Mom?
You must hurry.
Mom?
The time has come. All was for this day. There is still time.
Hey, look, fairies.
Gallica! Gallica! Is that really you?
I was wondering where you had gone off to.
Oh, thank goodness you're safe. How are the others?
And the others? They're fine. It's just a bunch of people who died.
More importantly, Gallica,
we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
What? Oh, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission, so now really isn't the time to... You've changed, Gallica. You're even starting to talk like one of them. So weird.
What?
Huh? Are you trying to be a person? You're strange now. What the fuck?
The prince is just ahead.
Are you ready, Twinkamus? I'm sure talking to these people would give me something, but I don't want to talk to them. Hey, Russell.
Hey. Russell, the prince is...
Oh, Highness, for you to forfeit your life in order to save ours, it can only mean that we have truly failed you. There can be no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
Damn. Hey, look, this guy sells something.
This way.
I was gonna walk past the prince to go to the guy selling stuff first, but okay. I'll look at the prince. Hey, Princey. Yeah, look at us. We look exactly alike. I'm the prince.
Your Highness.
Did they cut his hair, or did it just, like, not grow?
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Okay, who are you and how are you doing that?
Gallica, you've returned.
Are you an Elda?
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
It's never explained how she does that. I believe it.
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes.
Twinkamus is going to touch the prince, and then the prince is going to wake up and will be absorbed because we are the prince.
Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Okay, that voice is definitely our mom. It's gotta be.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Dude, that voice is totally his mom.
She was a flower amidst the forest.
Our mom.
A woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless.
Moore is so totally the king! His idealistic tales?
The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty.
Oh, and so, yeah, sorry.
You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
Is something amiss, milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction?
See?
He's the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Dude, we're not real. We're like an imaginary... We are what Moore is to the king. We are that to the prince.
Hurry.
And that's her mama. I hear that voice again coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
This voice.
This voice.
Mom? It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
I look now to the past. I see the roads I have traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Louise, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for the recap.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He is no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Gee, thanks. Thanks, lady.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
Will lives on.
Me, I'm Will. That's my name. I'm Will, and I'm the prince. And that's it.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it.
I'm his Will. My name is Will.
He was consumed by the curse and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus, his stilled sands began to flow once more.
I am no stranger to a lingering William.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I'm the prince.
I'm the prince's friend.
I'm the prince.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think. To name but a few, thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent?
With the prince.
Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past. I am the prince.
As I said, thou hast nothing.
How do you feel about the fact that I've named the prince Twinkamus, effectively?
Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Well, no. You are the prince, so you have everything the prince has.
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean?
Do you mean?
The trust and friendship I've gained has been there to support me. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, but people have stood by me, believed in me, and the same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How is it that I've touted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
If I acknowledge myself as the prince, do I get to have the white hair?
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I'm the prince.
I am... the prince.
Do I get the white hair? Please say yes.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Touch him. Green hair? No!
Not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
That's right, I don't want to be green.
To be his ideal.
Why do they have the prince in a fucking dress?
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
You can't call that a tunic. I refuse.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
That's his mama!
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase.
Why do you doubt me? Why do you be like, why does it have to be a mother? Because it's obviously his mom. Can I get the white hair, please? Blue eyes. White hair, not as long. I don't know why I doubt you. So when you got both of those right out of the blue, that's just what I do.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Sometimes you gotta say something that's crazy enough to be true.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
What did you do to Gallica to make her think that, like, he was there?
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
It's insanity that they would sing Gallica alone.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to.
They said, listen, you're our literal last choice. Please, Gallica.
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
How was she going to do that?
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
It's so unnatural to see everyone behind her just like completely stock still.
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
This is where you explode, Gallica.
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Why does her mom talk like this?
How do we make sense of this?
I wish his hair was longer.
Is it really you?
We also lost our headbands.
I mean, how do you feel?
Bug with the slice water? That would be so violent.
I feel fine, I think.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Yes.
Then that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
Yes.
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magna, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Lingering William Tweakamus metaphor. His last name's Daft.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself.
Why does Tweakamus have ultra instinct? Because he's the prince.
Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Not anymore, Zod. No, it's his new last name. His dad's dead. His mom's dead. Who's gonna tell me otherwise?
The self, as
well,
a
more maybe.
manifestation of one's desires, similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
Hulkenberg, you've been with me the whole time, girly. How does that feel?
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most.
Here's my thing. Was it ever possible for Twinkamus to actually, like, suffer a true mortal wound if he was just made of magla?
And more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize your highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
And that's probably why he was so easily manipulated by Luis's magic there at the capital, because he is just pure magla.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
Oh, it's so strange to hear Twinkamus speak with the prince voice instead of Twinkamus voice.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Nothing's changed between us, Baz.
You can just keep, calling me Captain.
No, your highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging his highness to forgive his bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Hagenberg, down!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, your highness.
Down, girl!
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real.
Yeah, so like, did our consciousnesses like merge? Do I now have all of my memories as the prince and Twinkamus coming together into like one timeline in my brain now?
He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and Fantasy live anew.
That's why Fantasy is dead! When Twinkamus die, when everyone die, and Twinkamus especially, that's why Fantasy is dead, because he was Fantasy.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I'm connecting the dots.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
Your mom!
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
She said metaphor.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
It's my mama.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Yeah.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
It's my mom.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Oh yeah, this is where we all awaken with our archetypes.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chiefess Gruaday, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. It's me. I'm Twinkamus. The prince.
Now what am I to do?
The Princemus. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Indeed.
No more Dracadios. Ooh, I want it all. And I'm so poor. Time to go sell everything.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Why do I have like 18 of these?
Ah, I get it.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
It's everyone's favorite time where we just sell everything that we've been hoarding all game.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Like one more soundbite? Now then.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Yeah.
Good. Ah, I get it.
Now then, Namachir, Namachir, cheer, cheer, Namachir, Namachir, cheer, cheer. Now then, Namachir, Namachir, cheer, cheer.
Thank you for leveling up, Radler. Thank you.
Yeah. Now then. Now then. Now then. What now?
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Hey, nice.
Sounds like a lovely time.
Leave it to me.
You can trust in me.
Now then.
What am I to do?
Wow, they got all the good shit here. I think that's all I can afford. Oh, wait, that was sell. Teehee.
Now then. Now then.
When I said they have all the good shit, I was talking about my own inventory.
Now then.
I was like, wow, look at all these igniters and stuff they have. My brain. I fall into pieces, yeah.
Oh, nice.
What now?
Leave it to me.
Hey, nice.
I got Nalvined too many times. Oh look, now our safety save looks silly because like we did Luis no problem. We could have just had one save the whole time.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
There it is.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
Everyone else is just a fucking mutation.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to... It went by too fast! Giving rise to the tribes as we know them.
Caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am a scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
Why the horns, though? Why the big fucking ears with hair on the end? And they did say that some of it was done on purpose, and then some of it was just natural adaptation. So, like, who fucking knows?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Who doesn't like elves? A lot of people, actually.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind.
Something is paved with good intentions. The road to hell is paved with good intentions.
As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
It's so strange that to see him with his just blue eyes now. Miss his heterochromia. I thought about joking and saying heterophobia, but I said the real word instead.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
With homophobia? No, it's heterophobia because it's heterochromia. So they say, oh, he's got heterophobia. I don't know. His eyes are like, they're not quite blue. They're more like a teal. I guess the yellow and blue. But they didn't just want to do green. They did teal. I've heard both. Ah, shit, I'm floating again.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides,
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Luis's methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out, as though that's the natural order. Awakening Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. My determination to challenge the unknown has awakened the heroic embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to come.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Oh, good. I didn't know that was up in the air, Gallica.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Oh, right.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I've realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
Her social link was forever 7 out of 8. Oh, that'd be so bad. Actual best archetype in the game for free!
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Aw, thanks, Gallica.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Oh, he went back to Twinkamus voice.
Same here. Stick close to me.
You know the reason why they didn't make his hair longer? So that they could just change the colors on his talk sprite, on his portrait, instead of having to put the long hair on it.
Well, we're past the worst of it, but the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster, and no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
Everything?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Are his horns fake?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Oh my god, just like his Gauntlet Runner.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of Magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control.
It's rude to ask if someone's horns are fake, so it's fucking Luis. I'll be rude to him.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
So I'm full of Magla.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more Magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the Magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests. With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge.
Guys, I'm getting so hungry.
Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
How much is left of the game? I'm hungry. I don't want to have tendies. I have a pork chop that's defrosted and I want to have squash. For real answer, yeah. Six hours! Alright, then we're done for today. We have to fight Frico and then Luis again. Maybe more than one stream? What the fuck? Oh, it does look much better with white hair Twinkamus. I did not pay attention to the menu at all whenever I was going through it. after Twinkamus was princed. I just use the menu in like a autopilot manner. I stop seeing it. I just go, yep, up, down, up, that, yep, do that, uh-huh. Nearly caught up to where I am, and I've been playing for about 3 hours after this point. There's plenty more games to be played. How does it feel to be right once again? I'm waiting to find out that Moore is in fact the king now. If that happens, I'm legit done. Why? Why can't you just be proud of me? I'll never doubt you ever again in anything you say. Oh, okay, you mean you're done doubting me. No, that's fine. You shouldn't doubt me. Huge dungeon, mini cutscenes, several 5-stage boss fights. Okay. Wah. Just got to a point where you make your decision about Ryarji? What? The fuck? Killing myself. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm not eating 10 days, I'm making pork chop! Go collect the secret archetypes? Kidding? I don't think you are. They probably have... The others probably have archetypes that are big, cool ones, just like the Prince one. I think you're kidding about kidding. There's gonna be some ultra fucking mega archetype for everyone, isn't there? No comment? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And I'm gonna have no time to be besties with Baz. Royal upgrades. No. Make the time. I can't make more game exist so I can be besties with Baz. I just... My Baz. My Baz. My Baz. My Basilio. I'm not gonna look it up. I'm not gonna look up whether or not Moore is the king. I'm going to wait. I'm going to be a good boy and wait, even though I want so deeply to know if I'm right now. After everything today, I want so bad to know if I'm correct. But I'll be a good boy. And I'll wait. But he's totally the king. He's got to be. There's just no way. Already accusing you of pre-playing. Don't spoil yourself. Actually, God, I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me something familiar about these strangers like me? Like, the fact that Moore also has the memory issues that Twinkamus has. And Grude saying, the king came in with his idealistic talk. What does Moore believe in? That's right. The book. The fantasy book. Idealistic. Moore's the king. Just like Twinkamus is the prince. Do we ever get to see our mom? It'd be nice. You're gonna be right, aren't you? I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so. I deserve to be right about it. Why do I deserve it? Because I say so. And I think that's enough. You're always right. Well, apparently. They just make him some guy that would be hilarious. No, Moore's the king. Treat yourself. Is she doing more? I'm looking for where to send you guys. Rei-chan is doing Ring Fit Adventure and she's got a skull mask on. She was showing her real human body. And she has a spooky skull mask on. Movies tomorrow at nighttime? If people can tell me, those who have not seen Kill Bill, would you be available tomorrow night for Kill Bill? Because otherwise I need to figure out what else we're watching. Is she dead to you? No. Her face cam mask? Yeah. I answered you? Did you? I didn't see. Twitter's so bad with notifications these days. Rei-chan's ending. Dan Brown movies? I wanted to watch the Dan Brown movies? Are we talking about... The Da Vinci Code? I wanted to do that. I wanted to watch the Da Vinci Code. I wanted to do that. Okay, well, one of you answered. I guess we can watch Kill Bill tomorrow night. If at least one new person is watching it, that's good enough for me. 3 a.m. Yeah, you definitely need to go to sleep. Good night. Thanks for being here. Rest well. Now I'm the crazy one. Nice. Well, that's always the case. Oh, no, I'm the crazy one. Well, yes, actually. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I'm just shipping you off somewhere. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm gonna die. And I have to wait for my food to cook. Oh, my internet. Oh, what's she doing? Girl, wake up. Why are the roots beating? Oh! You did send that. I'm so sorry I missed it. They thought we were Twinkamus staffed, but we were actually William Twinkamus metaphor all along. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. I'm sorry I missed that. Why am I beetrooting so bad? What the fuck? Who's secretly using my internet? No one. Nothing. Oh, now you want to behave. Oh, now that I'm looking directly at you on Task Manager, you're like, oh, I better go up. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. Anyways. Thanks for coming by today. I'll see you tomorrow if you're a party member for Kill Bill! Volume 1 and 2. I don't care how late I have to be for my Kill Bill. Okay. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night, wherever you are. And until I see you next time, I love so much. Unalive kill? Sir, you missed the second word. You got it wrong. And I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Oh, food. Bye.